So we left off at an orc cave that we just kept getting beat down pretty badly. And no, I am not familiar with the current Wendy's menu. My Wendy's menu consists of a regular chicken sandwich, a junior bacon cheeseburger, and chicken nuggets and French fries that taste like dirt. So I kind of haven't really had Wendy's really much on my radar lately. Arby's brought back the chicken cordon bleu sandwich, so I've been kind of living there for the last few months. My Wendy's menu consists of a regular chicken sandwich, a junior bacon cheeseburger, and chicken nuggets. Nothing about that sounds appealing. Especially because I'm not a fan of really, spicy foods at all. So, the quick question for you: how is my microphone? How's my sound? Do I sound good? Do I sound too high? Do I sound too low? Do I sound a little nasally? Outside of my normal nasally? Oh, were we trying this fight again, or did we want to? I guess there's nothing left, is there? There's a graveyard.
Yeah, I think you said you didn't want to try it again.
I don't know if there's anything left, though. There's the destroyed keep. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, one day I'll rotor-rooter my nose and sinuses, then maybe I'll sound less nasally. There are not random encounters when we travel. At least not on these maps. I don't know if the world map for this one has random encounters or not. But like in the actual campaign, yeah, there are random encounters. Oh, try not to accidentally start a fight. Apparently we didn't check out the graveyard, so there might actually be something here. Why am I missing a character?
Oh hey, stuff spawned behind you.
Oh, God. So I guess that would be the definition of a random encounter in this case. Where am I? Oh, like where's my camera? I didn't realize I had myself way up there. So skeleton archer, skeletons, a couple ghouls, and a wight. How did my thief end up so far behind?
You had him sneaking.
Ow.
Alright, maybe my ballista will actually get to do something cool.
So I actually learned something about the chicken cordon bleu sandwich, and probably just any chicken sandwich that they have at Arby's. It seems that it could potentially be different in terms of taste depending on which Arby's you go to. So there's two Arby's on Kirkwood, and the one closer to me actually has a slightly more spicier chicken than the one on the other end of Kirkwood.
I think I'm going to rage here.
This feels like a moment to rage. And miss.
That's okay.
It's going to be a bit before my guys actually get to you. Do you have two people using great weapons?
Well, yeah, I mean, how else is the ranger wizard going to cast spells?
Oh, what was that? Why, thank you for the follow. Is that J-Dub I see? I'm stuck in a weird position. Like oh, actually, no, I'm not. I got this. Smack! There you are, problem solved. How are you doing tonight, J-Dub? Alright, I guess we need to dash into the fight, because, yeah. Is there a spot you don't want me standing, or does it not really matter?
I don't think it really matters.
Good, because there's nowhere I can go without getting hits with attacks of opportunity. What is this? What are you? Why don't you have... Oh, you're the monk! Okay, I was tiny bit confused on what was happening here. Like, why... It's a monk that doesn't have any weapons other than his fist.
That's how they work usually.
Yeah, This gonna sound stupid, but I can't find... There it is. Okay, I had to scroll over. I'm like, I can't find the end turn button. Sure, we'll block that. Now, none of that. I've actually already forgotten what our classes are here. I know you have an artificer, and I have a fighter that'll become a cleric at some point.
Well, this is our artificer who artillerists at level 5 get a special focus, so at that point I'll be trading out my returning javelin for my special gun. So that'll free up an infusion for us to use somewhere else. Unless my ballista just continues to be a disappointment, in which case...
It really is. I forget, did we just level to 3, or are we... Oh no, that's bad. Why did he get, advantage on the attack?
Because we're in sunlight.
Oh.
So the barbarian is a bard and also a warlock. So just, you know, to keep that in mind.
Does this game flood you with pets/minions like certain other games in the genre? Like, if by flood you mean, does it have the ability to, like, summon animals and all that fun stuff? Yes. But don't recall, like, I think they only last, other than, like, your companions that you may have, like, if you're a ranger or a druid, I don't think there's... Why do you have... Oh, because you're in the way. I don't think they stay.
No, they have the normal
Ton of summons. Summons on level... No. No, it's definitely not like that. So, like, in Wrath of the Righteous, there are tons of items that let you summon leveled minions, so, yeah. No, definitely haven't seen anything like that. Oh, good, I've stood up. Punch! You survived.
Yeah, no, ghouls are a little sturdier.
Yeah, again, why, yes, we will block that. Oh well, I tried. Like I've said this before, I'm kind of in the minority in this one, where like I'm preferring this over Baldur's Gate 3. The rules are more tabletop like. The story is like the actual story. It's very basic. But it was entertaining enough that we played through the entirety of it, and with community mods and whatnot, it kind of adds on, the ability to just keep kind of adding more and more stuff, more playtime to it.
There we go.
That's a hell of a hit.
To do.
That made up for one of the misses.
I don't think we just leveled up because that's my last spell slot.
Ouch. I keep forgetting I don't... No, I do have spells. I completely forgot about the fact that, I have 2 characters with spells. Because the monk is a druid, and then the poor thief is also, or rogue is also a sorcerer. Alright, everyone getting up on the white. Who has resistance to slashing?
Yeah, your rogue is next, right?
Yes.
Alright, we'll give you advantage.
It's interesting that the none of the tombstones. Okay, so this tombstone here, the one directly between my monk and my rogue, does not give any kind of coverage. But the one back here that I just hopped over and hopped through does. But I can't hide from here because apparently something can see me.
Well, that's because it's not full cover.
Not according to the big giant full shield that's directly in front of me. Alright, what can I do? Can I do anything other than smack? Why, yes, we can do this. Alright, so that gives everyone advantage on their next attacks. So I'm confused. Why did it get... Oh, because I have a plus... Okay. I was like, why did I get full damage but you got half? Because I have a +1 weapon. Well, that sucked. Much better. What the hell? Why did it sound like you just shot it?
Because I used Booming Blade.
Oh, okay. It sounded like a shotgun just went off. What are you doing over there?
Being an artificer, doing artificer things.
Yeah, I always felt that one of the problems with high-level Dungeons & Dragons is that... What did you just do to me? Nothing. Stop trying to drain my life. Is the fights become a little hard to work around because you're fighting against, the imagination of players and what they could do with their spells, and just any kind of creativity you might actually have. Like wishing something out of existence. Yeah, see, it gets cover from me standing here.
Right, but not full cover. Because you can still target it.
Alright, let's move forward. And... Dink!
What, does Root Cellar not like the 15 minutes of buffing every day for Wrath of the Righteous after about level 14?
See, at that point, you just make a macro to just take care of it all for you. Oh no, we have leveled recently. We're only not even a quarter into our current level.
Right, but we didn't just level.
Alright, are we short or long resting after this fight?
I mean, that's up to you. I'm just along for the ride.
Eh. Yeah, why not? That's why not. Smack, smack. Why won't you die? Unusual pumped by. Spam detected. Good job, Siribot. Thank you. That's... Kaboom. Alright, go ahead and hit that save button.
Oh wait, where's our save? There it is. I guess.
Alright,
do you have detect magic going?
I do not. I don't even know who has detect magic.
The bard does.
Magic detected on everybody.
Hey, there's a magnificent morning star here.
Nice.
Can the bard identify? No. The wizard can probably identify. Yes, you're not going anywhere, right?
Not planning to. Who am I giving? Ooh. Morning Star +1 with some extra stuff. Who is the person who's carrying everything in your party?
Obviously the tiny kobold. Is that the only thing that needs identification?
To my knowledge.
Alright, I think I'm gonna slap that, because you have a longsword +1, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna replace my greatsword with this.
Picked up a bear pelt, if that means anything.
Only when we eventually get around to trying to craft. Oh, it was glowing, so I thought you had left something behind for some reason.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Chainmail. Do you have anyone who needs a chainmail?
Chainmail? I don't think so.
Oh, I gave too much to your kobold.
Well, that is the artificer, who is not a kobold.
I can't tell. They all look the same to me.
Alright, then let's head back and go sell some stuff.
Give me 2 seconds. I just want to hit a heal real quick. Okay, off we go. Alright, so the graveyard's done. So that leaves the destroyed keep.
Alright.
Did Tessa want anything, or did we already finish what she needed?
She wants us to go steal a book.
Oh, I'm assuming that's back at town.
I think so, yes. When you're done selling things, let me know.
Alright, I'm assuming we're keeping any and all crafting material, right?
I think we should.
I should probably look into what we can actually make. What was the button for crafting?
It's on the inventory menu.
Let's see.
Right now, nothing exciting except if we ever find the stuff to make the elven chain, that would be good to have, but...
I don't have Elven Chain as one of the things that can be made.
The Empress chain garb. It's elven chain.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if we had any healing potions. Okay. Yeah, I'm good to do whatever you need to do.
Alright, the first thing I need to do is I need to identify. Apparently, we had been carrying around some +1 arrows. I assume you want those over on your rogue.
Yeah, they can sit there for when I never use them.
Well, if you're never going to use them, do you want to just sell them for money?
Oh, hey. I'm carrying an unidentified short sword. Which I imagine is a short sword +1.
Who's carrying it?
It's on the rogue. Bald dude. And as for the arrows, if you just want to sell them, because I'll have them sit in my inventory and then forget that they exist. Remember when there was a time where arrows determined the damage you dealt, not the bow?
I remember those days. Alright, well, there you go. That was 120 gold, which we had 700 gold, so you know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, do we just want to shoot over to the destroyed keep and see if we can get in there, or try our luck at orcs again? Which part doesn't make sense, some guy?
The first thing I'm going to do is make sure, does everyone have all of the equipment that they need?
Yeah, so in 2nd edition, you had... What did you have? You had flight arrows, and what were the other arrows? Were just iron arrows?
I think so.
So, one dealt, I want to say, like a d6 damage, the other one dealt a d8 damage. And the other difference was range. So flight arrows went further than the iron arrows, or whatever they were called. And at some point in one of the Splat books, I want to say it was probably the Fighter's book, stone arrows were added. In fact, stone weapons in general were added in case you want to do a low-tech or very low-tech primitive, I guess, at that point. I don't know. I don't know where stone falls in that concept.
All of our money went away so I could buy us the crafting stuff for enchanting. So it's like we never sold those arrows. They never existed.
Good job. I'm assuming we can't just teleport over there, right?
We can. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything on the way.
There's a bunch of... I gonna say there's a spot there that hasn't been uncovered yet, but now it's uncovered. Hello? Crossbow of accuracy. What's the last one? Ball of lightning. Isn't that just a thing that you throw at people?
No, I think that summons an air or a lightning elemental for us.
A diamond where you can cast a spell chain lightning once.
Oh, chain lightning.
Then the druid vestments.
Okay. But are those druid vestments actually armor, so you'll never wear them?
I don't know. Let's see. Corrosive bolts and a whole bunch of hand axes. Sorry, I was just thinking about one of the comments on this one where someone said, I enjoy having people just randomly spawn on top of me. What is that? Anyone need hide armor?
I mean, druids would wear it, but no one else, really.
Sadly, my druid is also a monk. Alright, let's see if we can go in through the door. Knock, knock.
I wish we could have a formation that wasn't everyone just in a little square.
Yeah, I wonder if there's actually a something in the mod that changes that and gives you the ability to change up your whatchamacallit, your formation.
I'm gonna say probably not, because all of the exits in a lot of the campaigns are those blue boxes.
Which I hope they get rid of in the second one. Is there just nothing in here? Or are we gonna get ambushed on our way out? Did my guys just... No, wait, that's you. Your cannon just followed me instead. Just sneaking around.
Well, I guess there is nothing here. Maybe we have to go over this way.
You pinged, I didn't see ping.
Oh, that's not a path we can actually go through back there.
Alright, let's see. Any ambush as I walk out? No. This was the wolf cave, right?
Yep, that's what was here. And then we fought these spiders.
Alright, now we ran into her and the Sarlaccs that were here. I don't think there's anything left.
Do you want these corrosive arrows?
Where are you? Where am I? How did I end up there? Yeah, I'll take them. Alright, let's, I guess save and go fight ourselves some, orcs again and see how that turns out. We should. Is that why you came here to long rest?
No, just so that we would both automatically be made together. But if you want a long rest, we can.
What's your spell situation looking like?
It's not like we were gonna use our spells for anything. Yeah, no, I've got some left on the wizard, none left on the artificer, and some left on the bard.
I am completely out. Well, minus what's on the sorcerer. That can heal for some reason.
Well, that sounds like we'll take a rest then.
My sorcerer doesn't really have a whole lot of spells. I don't have anything to attune. Oh, I did not have detect magic prepared. What do you think? Entangle, fog cloud, or goodberry, or fairy fire?
I guess it just matters what you're trying to do with the druid.
Well, more like with this next fight. I feel like fog cloud will probably be the better option because then that'll bring the wizard, sorcerer, lightning thrower, whatever they have, out into the open. Yeah, we're going to do that. Am I missing a button?
Yeah, sometimes it does that, so just hit escape.
Okay.
Also, your fighter cleric is encumbered.
Not according to my screen.
Are you sure? He's lightly encumbered.
Yeah, no, I'm at like 90 pounds out of 96. Did we already desync and not enough fight to desync?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean... Alright, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna reload.
Okay. So the question is, what have I been handing you that apparently I didn't hand you according to the game?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
All right. Okay, so all the armor I handed you.
I was gonna say let's just go back and sell them, but I guess you can't just hand them off to me to go sell.
Whichever. Oh, I overclicked. Hello, caravan hand. Take my junk. Oh, and apparently all the rations I've been handing you as well.
Well, that's good to know.
You're not using a crossbow, right?
No.
Why am I attuned to this, but I don't have it in my hand? Wait a minute.
Attuned to what?
Wand of the War Mage, +1.
I don't know.
That's weird.
You should put it where it belongs.
Well, like from the looks of it, it looks like it's already in my hand.
No, that's your druidic focus.
Yeah, no, I know that, but like in terms of, okay, that's just weird.
No, it goes in your potion slot. It doesn't go in your hand, your focus.
This focus goes into my hand.
No, you can put it there, but it needs to go into your utility slot. Otherwise, it sometimes doesn't count.
So what I'm primarily looking at is if you look at my hand, it shows that I'm carrying a wand in my hand.
Right, but if you don't have it in your utility slot, you don't get the bonus.
No, that's fine. What I mean is the graphic, the image of my guy is currently carrying the focus in his hand, despite the fact that it's not equipped.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. You get used to it.
This game's weird. All right, let's go. Let's go hurt some orcs. Were they here?
No, this is just the closest place to the cave.
Yeah, I was trying to find a cave. I couldn't find it. All right, in we go. Yeah, there's some really weird bugs with this game. Like there are so many desync issues that it's not even something I would expect from a game like this, but it happens so often. All right, so here's the question: would it make more sense to go this way instead of this way?
Possibly. My infusion stayed, right? Good.
Does someone have light? I think. Do you have light? You have guidance. Annoying bee. I swore I had someone take light, but apparently I didn't.
Oh hey, I can make a cannon that appears in my hand. I can go all Megatron. Okay, that means I don't need a returning javelin anymore. So we're going to buff the AC on my barbarian. And now I'm going to make another replica bag of holding because it decided it wanted to delete that instead. Alright, and just to make sure that that infusion is still there. Okay, we're good. And tomorrow I'll put more thought into what my infusions will be. Because I just realized that this is a barbarian, so it probably doesn't count as armor, so it probably isn't working.
Oh, spotted. Spotted through the wall. So what we did was getting shot through a wall. So what we did was drafted classes and races. So we basically went back and forth. I picked a class, he picked class, I picked class, he picked class, until there was 6 choices made. And then we have to use all 6 choices by the end of the campaign, which should go up to, what was it, about level 13?
Yep.
The closest that we got was a rogue sorcerer, which would be me.
I have a ranger wizard. It's like a rogue, but I guess in some ways better.
So right now, using my classes, I have a rogue sorcerer that's primarily going into rogue. I have a fighter cleric who has not taken the level in cleric yet. And then I have a monk druid.
Oh, those aren't walls. Those have little openings on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why can I not attack the wolf? Because I'm not actually by the wolf. Alright, we're just going to squeeze on in here. Don't mind me, guys. What are my powers? Feeding claws. Dash. Disengage. So I'm basically a rogue.
Right, but those will use your key points.
Right. Ooh, that sucked. Much better. Oh. I thought I clicked to use claws and I didn't. Did we ever find out if Booming Blade force movement works in this like it does in Baldur's Gate 3 or no?
that's a bonus action, so I should have kept the returning javelin.
Let's see. No. Okay. And wrong button. Hey, Jimbo. Oh.
I won't miss next time.
Who has line of sight of me? I guess I don't know where the spellcaster is, so maybe that's why it has line of sight of me. Which, by the way, we should probably maybe disperse and not be this close to each other. Ruh-roh.
But why?
Oh, hey. That wolf has pack tactics. Come on, move, move.
Why did it only move one square?
Because it's setting up for the lightning bolt.
I can sing when I'm angry.
Ruh-roh. Oh, we lived. Might want to drink those potions if you have any. Who was the attack of opportunity against?
The goblin cutthroat.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go?
A modest success.
At least they're spreading out their damage. Jimbo, how are you still alive? Squeeze. My guy is not in the best of places for this fight. Why?
Doesn't kill you.
Ooh, is a ready to action a reaction?
It sure is.
Ah, damn it.
Take that.
Oh, those are way more durable than I remember them being.
Another lightning bolt. That melts acid arrow. No, just acid arrow.
Yeah, remember this is a, not.
That's
There we go.
Timber.
Natura Evo Puree.
Wow.
That's battle.
Yeah, everything in here just feels like it has a lot of HP.
Again.
I like how it disengaged and then didn't move.
No. Oh.
You've seen worse.
So close. still took damage? What did I take damage from?
The acid arrow.
But it missed.
Right, it still does damage on a miss.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see the wolf from this angle. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see if we can bait out a shield spell.
Natura Evo Malmis. Are you okay?
Should I just plink the wolf?
Don't you have sneak attack up? So,
I do.
yeah, if you could maybe kill the berserker. Well, I guess it says it has 19 health. Well, either way, you're going to need to start killing things, so, you know.
So get on it.
Wait till the next one. Another one bites the dust.
No quarter given.
And we can't move at that angle. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Swear to God, I have another lightning bolt. Oh, chill touch. I'm okay.
Arcana Evo Curae.
Ooh, no, I didn't want to go there. Actually, that works. God damn it. Why can I not see? I can't see. Everyone with light is gone. I don't know. Not sure the best way to do this fight.
I think we just need to not blunder in and get spotted. Like these walls and everything, not having these openings on the bottom that let them see through. Now that I know that's what they're seeing and shooting through, we can probably maneuver a bit better.
Oh, I could have literally used a spell to do that. Bye. Why couldn't we get more of those?
Well, we've learned important lessons.
Critical failure.
Oh, this is going to be the autosave at the start of the fight. Well, that's fine.
Should probably separate a little bit more so we don't get hit with that lightning bolt. Also, go put up that fog cloud I was talking about.
I was wondering why you didn't, but I figured you had a plan.
No, I honestly kind of forgot about it, but at the same time, it was kind of like I was already up there in melee. And I was like, well, I might as well just punch this wolf to death. And then the wolf just had a much bigger health pool than I was expecting. Hell of a will save. Bothers me that Jimbo can dash and get to attacks.
I mean, your rogue could dash and get one attack.
Yeah.
You have them now.
So we get advantage against them or disadvantage against them because they're in the fog?
Disadvantage.
Okay. But they get disadvantage against us for shooting out of the fog, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
You'll die anyway.
The real fun part is when we learn that they can shoot a lightning bolt through it just fine.
We need to cast light on my guy. If we do this again. Would you rather protection against an arrow or protection against a great axe?
Up to you.
They have advantage on that attack. Why?
Because we're highlighted
By what?
by Jimbu's mace.
Oh. Alright. But wait, they're still shooting through the fog, so it should counter.
Come on, you can do better.
No, that orc archer is outside of the fog cloud.
Oh my god. So with the fact, so they're still getting disadvantage on that attack, right?
No, he should. This should cancel out because he has reckless. He's doing a reckless attack.
Okay. Well, apparently me doing something didn't matter.
Right. One instance is just as good as a bazillion instances.
What? Wow. That was through the rocks.
Yeah, that happens. Gonna put on my shield and just gonna feed this potion.
Anyway, so apparently them being blind is not is still giving them. Well, it gave him advantage on his attack.
No, he went reckless.
Right, I get that, but then the fact that he's blinded should then
Right,
give him disadvantage.
No.
So they should cancel each other out.
Right, and they did, didn't they?
No, they did not. So the first one I blocked, which made it a regular attack and not at disadvantage. The second attack ended up being at advantage.
Jimbo attacks with mace. Jimbo attacks with mace. Neither of those has advantage or disadvantage.
So I'm seeing. Oh, it's right there. I'm looking right at it. Do you have my stream up by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. So yes, it is with advantage. So disadvantage for being heavily obscure, advantage for being reckless, and then advantage for being highlighted.
No, on my screen there, it's working correctly.
Okay. Let's save and see who's actually dead. And reload.
All that. I feel like.
Words.
Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna waste time if we keep doing that.
Eh.
Yeah. A palpable hit.
My God, why does everything have such high HP?
The real question is, why aren't you hurting things more?
I am trying. Like this dude, I've just dealt what 15 damage to, and he's at half health.
You're welcome.
I don't know what you did.
I blocked.
Oh.
Arcana Evo. CEO. Let there be light.
I can see.
Die.
They're all like, we gotta get out of this fog. Why is it running away from you?
Because it wants to get into the melee with the squishies.
I owe you one.
We have a lot of healing on our, I haven't seen that in a while. Did you just attack with your bare hand? You did.
Yeah, so I can keep my shield on and cast spells.
Mm. Okay. So the answer to your question is because I just like to, punch the air. That's why I'm not dealing any damage. Okay. That's annoying. I picked my claw to attack, and it still only did a d4 damage. Frustration is real. I am no longer synced with you. I'm assuming the Orc Beastmaster did something.
Yeah. Alright, we'll load back to wherever we... to when we entered the cave.
Alright. How should we handle this?
Well, now that we know that's not a wall there, I think it's just a matter of not... Like, we need to try and not get ambushed.
Do the ambushing and set... Well, that's not the right spot. Do you want to find the right load while I run to the bathroom real quick?
Sure.
Alright, I'm back.
Natura avio clipei.
Arcana vivo. CEO. Let there be light.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so how should we move forward from here? I think, for one, we should probably have our people a little bit on the separated side instead of just, eating that lightning bolt.
Well, I think the simple fact is we're going to get hit by a lightning bolt, and we just got to accept that as part of the price of doing business.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have my rogue move forward to get a pop shot off of somebody. Just let me know when you're in position to receive a fight.
I mean, I guess it's going to matter which way they come from. I guess one of my people with light should come stand over here so that you can see. Does your druid not have light?
I thought he did, but apparently he doesn't. I think it was one of those moments where I thought about taking light, and I was like, oh, well, I have a bunch of people who could see in the dark, and then never made a second thought about it. Curious how close I can get. So that's the other thing. It doesn't look like everything is here.
They may be hidden or around the corner. Because there should be, what, a wolf, a beastmaster, 2 goblins, a berserker, Jimbu, and a shaman.
Yeah, I see Jimbu, a berserker, a beastmaster, the wolf, and a goblin. I don't see anything else. And I'm pretty sure the shaman should be about here. All right. Who should I shoot from where I'm at? Jimbo and the Orc Beastmaster are protected. The Berserker is within range. Goblin Cutthroat and Wolf.
Whoever you can shoot at most safely.
Well struck.
I did not get a sneak attack on that.
He's probably in the dark, right?
I can see in the dark.
Is he not within 30 feet?
I guess not. It's nice that most of us got whatchamacallit, got first initiative.
Thanks, I feel better.
Surprise!
That's alright.
Hi, Jimbo. Well, that sucks.
Well, those temporary hit points happened.
Oh! Are you okay?
Wait, who'd you put temporary hit points on?
Everyone that was in that little bubble at the start.
Okay.
Natura contra. Minure.
Fireball would be really nice right about now. Hey, Wolf. Oh, no. I'm missing... Oh, I don't have what I thought I have. Why do I not have... Alright, whatever. So what does distracted do? Because it doesn't tell me when I highlight over it.
That should be you have advantage on them.
I owe you one.
Arcana Vivo. Valnis.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
Screaming bardic inspiration. Oh, everything about this is bad.
You've seen worse.
Keep rolling. Oh, that wolf is going to get an attack. I really don't know what to do. Like, your barbarian needs help, right?
Yeah, I mean, not as much as, like, the damage needs to be done on one person over on this side. The other side, the barbarian can just sort of hold on for a little bit longer, but we can't keep spreading out the damage over here.
I probably shouldn't have moved there. Oh well. Now let's see if this actually works the way it's intended. Alright, that was a D6. That was a D4. So I don't know why it keeps doing that. Here's some bare minimum damage.
Oh, because it's offhand. I was like, how did you only deal 1 damage?
Honestly, I think what is really making this fight annoyingly difficult is that stupid lightning bolt that, defies all, game physics because it's just, going through everything.
I can't move through your space. That's alright, I have temporary hit points.
I kind of like that.
Oh, I just realized my mic was muted this entire time. Oops.
Arcana Evo. Almis.
I didn't think he could pull at a corner.
Well, smack.
Are you okay?
Nice move.
Oh, it was a wolf. I was like, how is someone getting the advantage? Another lightning bolt?
Save you.
Yeah.
17 damage.
A palpable hit.
Here I come to do something stupid. What is that? Oh.
Arcana, evil, hooray!
Nice.
Well then. This went from I'm going to do something stupid to maybe we can turn this around?
Don't take that. That's you just got lucky.
I mean, double 20s? Main issue is going to be that stupid shaman now. Can you just do that every turn?
I didn't think I could, which is why I wasn't doing it before. But now that the answer is yes, I think I have a new favorite weapon.
Yeah, I think you just became the, ooh, that was a... Okay, I thought that was a critical failure. It's like, oh no. I'm fine. Who are you shooting? Yeah, we'll do that.
The important thing is to remember that's not healing and they don't stack, so...
Yeah. Is that your way of telling me I should bring Leona up? Leona?
No, I'm just making sure you don't decide to try and rely on it too much.
Oh, no.
Another victory.
That's gonna hurt. Cool.
Well, I'd rather him use it on that than, you know, acid arrows.
I am out of spells. Oh, it's touch. That's why. Okay. Poor wolf.
Thanks, I feel better.
So I don't actually see the bubble, but I'm assuming it hits everyone within a pretty good range.
I think it's within 2 squares.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is that a critical failure, or was she already at 2?
nope, that was a critical failure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised you took Cure Wounds in that healing word.
I thought I took... Oh, you know what? I don't think it was an option.
Well, sad.
I'd have to look at the... Because it came with the Sorcerer kit. Alright, did I already make my attack? No. Wait, so what's happening? It's erased the damage that I've done. Which now means really any attack I make is not going to be a sneak attack now. Alright. Whee! Watch out for that lightning bolt through everything.
You know, maybe the right answer is we do this the other way. We have him stay over here, and we have the barbarian.
Wailing away on shit.
Oh, you ran all the way away.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Come on. Come around the corner. Come get punched in the face. Stink. That's an opportunity attack. It did.
Yeah, that's what your ready to actions are.
Dink. Hey, Jimbo. He said hey right back. Like, it's interesting that... That's gonna suck. Or not. Oh, hey!
I'll get you yet.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Impressive.
I can't think of a good angle to sit at that's not gonna just put me in the way of a lightning bolt.
Well, we know it's coming from this way, so you know.
Yeah. I'm trying to run out of the cave. Oh, I can only have 2 people with that. That sucks.
Natura oli malmis. You're a valued comrade.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Oh, I for a minute I thought you were about to take a crossbow to the back of their head.
No, I was debating if I wanted to rage or if I wanted to keep the opportunity to cast spells for a little bit longer.
Jimbo, you're hurting me here. Oh, I was afraid of that. I really was.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh, I thought my AC was 21. Apparently not. There it is. I hit 3 or just 2?
Looks like it just really... Yeah. I was gonna say it hit 2, but at least one of you had enough temporary hit points it didn't hurt that bad.
Don't mind me, coming through. Oh, he hit the wolf too. That's nice. Nice eye.
I'm coming.
He's a wizard.
You're a wizard, Kobold.
Now do you see the pattern?
Yeah, no, I don't. But yes. So it doesn't actually show me the bubble when you pull it up, so.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Well, we'll throw our javelin even though it doesn't return anymore.
And now it's really not going to return.
Are you going to be attacking the cutthroat or Jimbo?
With who?
With everyone.
I feel Jimbo's the biggest threat here, so probably Jimbo, but I'm not sure who can actually reach Jimbo. Who's getting an attack against you?
The goblin.
Alright. all I'm thinking about is that second lightning bolt coming.
Again, harder. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
You'll die anyway. Natura abio clipe. I owe you one.
Hey, Sylvanas.
Arcana Evo. Almis.
You know, for lightning bolts or punches, whichever.
I found that it seems to automatically use the Bardic Inspiration on any saves.
You've seen worse.
Critical? Critical!
That's the way.
Is he still alive? Seriously.
Yeah. Is he gonna get to go before I can magic missile him? No. So if you want to hit someone else.
Ah, too late.
I trained hard for this.
It annoys me just a little. Wow, how was that so much damage? I guess they get a sneak attack of some kind?
Yeah.
Cool. What was that?
Well, that was Shatter.
What did I roll? A 7? Use a die to still fail? Why would it let you roll a die that you would still fail? I guess that would be a fail if I get a 6. back here. That annoys me so much. I realized my guy was dead. Assuming my monk can live, I should be able to bring him back up.
Don't worry, the babysitter's here.
Arcana Evo. Pure.
Yay. Double yay.
Thanks.
That's the artificer, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in your debt, my friend.
What was that?
That was the healing light from Celestial Sorcerer, or Celestial Warlock.
Where is that cutthroat going? It was
Away.
like,
It's going away.
like, I've had enough of this nonsense. I'm out.
Also, the wizard doesn't seem to be in danger, but is also never going to kill anything over there. So once we deal with the shaman, we should circle around.
Alright, my monk is just gonna go run off and go fight a shaman.
Probably the right plan.
Alright, how much HP do you have? Not a whole lot. Screw you and your shield.
Hey, that's one less level 1 attack spell.
The monk is now in danger. Chill touch. Dashing? Yeah, I'll smack you for that one.
That's battle.
Gonna make me chase you down, aren't you? Nah. Hello, friend.
Too slow.
Will we put up his temporary hit points? It's not a lot, but it's enough. It's enough to keep stalling over there.
Yeah, no, the big pool of HP buffer has definitely been the MVP of this fight this time around.
Look, I still had a mace in my other hand.
Formidable.
Whack.
I mean, I guess there's no reason not to do this, right?
I mean, yeah.
Because the only thing is we might roll more temporary hit points.
If you roll less, does it give you the higher from before?
Correct.
Oh, well then.
Wait till the next one.
Mr. Shaman, we give you the option to parlay. We do not wish to continue this fight if you do not want to. Your Jimbo is dead. I'm just going to keep catching up to you and punching you in the face.
I'm gonna laugh if there was a trap over there.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I missed. I rolled an 8. Ah, why not? Still missed. Oh, well, here's a second attack to your face. Hey! Got another shield out of him. How many shields do you think he has? Oh, that's critical. I don't know what he... Oh, chill touch. Uh-huh, yep, go ahead, keep on running. Kick! Hey, another shield.
That's a lot of shields.
That's 3 so far.
I guess he has no other level 1 spells then. He's just been using shield, acid arrow, shatter, and lightning bolt. Oh, and invisibility. Huh.
Yeah. Here you go, buddy. Just gonna hang out here. Coming. Hi. Can't attack you, but I can shake your hand. You finally decide it's time to go toe-to-toe.
Well, I figure since we're going this way.
Whee! Aw. Leona, go! So, I do have a random thought. I'm kind of wondering if the amount of experience we would have gotten from doing the other quest for the chick who wants the book, if that would have given us maybe a level boost for this fight. I mean, probably not, but kind of wondering. I'm starting to feel like this was probably a level 4 fight, not a level 3 fight.
Take that.
Wait, we are level 3, right?
Correct.
Alright. Everyone over there has this handled, right?
I hope so.
Hmm.
Oh, can you not go under?
No, I can, I just can't go as far as I would like to. Because that's considered, I guess, difficult terrain going underneath. That is my overall assumption. Oh, hey, I still have spells. So they can shoot through the wall, but we cannot.
Natura Encho. Malmis.
Tried to shoot me. Oh no, he healed himself. That's a lot of level 1 spells.
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe he just has as many as he wants.
Oh, can I finally hide? I can't. Can I go behind here and hide? I can.
I was gonna laugh if he immediately saw you when you came back out.
Oh. Oh, he has shield on. No, he doesn't have shield. Oh, caught me. Hey, buddy. You know, the monk asked if you guys had this. Starting to question if you guys have this. Is the monk? Yeah, he currently has shield up. Smack. Another punch. Oh, come back. I want to be friends. Slowly crawling through. Ah, a 1. Beastmasters, you want to clear us out, clean us out? Now.
You like it?
Did he just go? No. Okay.
He just went in a corner.
I swear to God, if this thing here is considered a blocking of line of sight, I'm going to be mad. Oh my God. Last chance.
Touché.
Alright, he's backed into a corner. There's nowhere for him to go.
Natura encho. Minure.
He's going to release that thunder wave on us. Thank God. I will say I feel like this is the one thing that any D&D base game is missing, is the ability to sit there and, you know, talk to them about surrendering at this point.
Try again.
I don't think they'd listen.
Oh. I didn't realize he could disengage. Is he coming towards us?
I guess so.
That's the kobold, right?
Yeah.
Just been holding down that hallway like, you know, his life depends on it.
It kinda did.
Considering how many times we've done this, yeah. How many times is this our 9th or 10th time?
Something like that.
I need to go clear out these orcs just to prove you could do my other job. Oh, okay.
Okay, don't be mad.
Well, I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Yeah, just shoot between my legs.
Looks like you did that all your life.
But there's nowhere for the monk to go and attack. But I got a little corner here.
Perhaps.
Ugh. Saddens me that he gets one more turn. And he hit with it too.
You don't know, he might get 2 more turns. There
No.
we go.
I will not allow that. Hit that save button, please. Oh, that gave us a half of a level.
You don't mind being on these, do you?
I'm gonna set up Detect Magic real fast.
Okay. I'm going to assume this quarterstaff I just picked up is magical.
Found a magnificent battle axe.
I found dice.
I have a present for you.
A bag of holding.
No, I can only make one of those at the moment.
Didn't mean you didn't pick one up.
Happy birthday!
Is that for a monk?
Yeah, yes, it's for the monk.
I wasn't sure if it was like something that. Oh, do I need to attune to it? No.
No.
Oh, it's literally just goes on my hands. Hey, a battle axe.
Yeah, I assume, because that's a D8 versatile magic, I'm gonna have the barbarian hold on to it for now, unless someone else needs a melee weapon.
So, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I use my claws, do I still get the +1 to attack?
Probably
Hmm.
not.
Oh, it actually just outright removes my claws, so I guess it's 1d4 plus 4 damage versus 1d3 plus 3 damage.
Well, the bigger thing is the +1 to hit.
Right.
And I think you said you had a magical quarterstaff.
I thought I did. I do not. Nope, just regular old quarterstaff. Regular old everything. I do have a potion now. It's on the main guy. Alright, I'm assuming you looted treasure chest in the back.
Yes. Okay, so identify. Let's try that again now that I'm close enough.
You have to be right next to him, don't you?
Yeah.
That's dumb. Potion of heroism. Alright, I think we're done in here. I think we've done all we can do.
Just in case there's a surprise outside. Alright, so that's the guy at the shack, right?
No. That's the main guy who wanted us to do it.
So we're going back to the main town.
We should probably just sell since we're right here. I know we could sell in the main town, but... Oh, we'll just go to the main town. Whee! Did you really? Oh, what am I selling that's selling for a whole lot? Wow. Tiger Fang poison bolts, which do 3d6 poison damage. Actually, let me just conclude that. So 5 of them sell for 475 gold.
Yeah, shooting a fireball's expensive.
No, fire bolt.
Right, but you said they do 3d6 damage.
Yeah. Anyway, since none of us are using crossbows. Goodbye. Kind of wonder if we should be stocking up on healing potions. And can no one here cast Revivify?
I mean, clerics can.
Okay, well then, I guess I know where my next level's going. Here I thought it was going into a fighter, but I guess not. And why am I still encumbered? Oh, that's why, because I'm carrying all the rations.
Alright, well just let me know when you're ready to go back to town.
I am ready to go back to town. And hope the town doesn't get attacked while we're in there. And we should probably figure out where this book is. See how easy it is to just yoink it. All right. Do we want to see if there's anything worth buying, or not at this time?
Is there anything in specific that you know you need?
Something better than chainmail. Though that's expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, but that's all
Okay.
right. Primed plate is 1,600 gold.
Does he just not outright sell anything magical, I guess? No, he does. They're just really expensive. Everything's so expensive.
We're just poor.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll not worry about this for right now.
Alright, to the tavern.
Tavern?
Isn't that the guy who wanted us to kill things?
Nope, it was the main guy in the manor. He's just paying for our time at the tavern.
So that's the Elswolf Manor entrance.
Yep. Though, what is Lady Amira's manor? Did we ever go there?
Nope. You see, I thought we should go to the inn because the quest journal says to return to Tugger Pulley.
Oh. I thought Tugger Pulley was the, No, I guess you're right. Oh, right. Okay, I remember now. So the guy said to go talk to him because he would have a job for us.
Yeah, but you wanted to check out if this is the manor that has our book we need to steal.
Yeah, it looks like it's a place we haven't been yet. I look forward to getting murdered with 3 HP, though.
I mean,
I probably should fix that.
we could do a short rest if you want. Just make sure to, use your second wind if you haven't before we do it.
Yeah, I already have. And now what I was just going to do was this.
Don't say use a resource when we have all of our hit dice still.
Okay. I won't use a spell. Huh. Oh, using second wind uses my hit dice, doesn't it? And you only get 1 back a day, right?
We'll find out. I'm pretty sure you get them all back. I'm pretty sure that's something that they didn't follow rules-wise.
I guess we'll find out. All right. Is that so? Tension is palpable? Sure. And you said, I beg forgiveness, my lady. We'll see ourselves out. Well, okay.
She seems unnecessarily mean.
A library with absolutely nothing to loot. And a kitchen with something to loot. Apparently, she likes to keep a recipe of poison in her kitchen. I'm assuming there's nothing upstairs.
I didn't see anything.
Hit that save button, just in case. Ooh. Silver comb, a bronze crown, an unidentified potion, and a handy haversack. No book, though.
You said you needed me to identify something?
Yeah, I got an unidentified potion.
Does this mean that I don't need to make a bag of holding anymore?
So the handy haversack, I think, only does 1.4 or 1.8. I don't remember. I'm assuming it would open up something better for you, though.
It just would let me do something different. I don't know how much better it'll be.
Let's confirm. 1.8. So I can throw that your way, and then you can do something else.
Actually, I guess for now, why don't you just keep it? That way we both have someone to drop things on.
Alright. Off to the inn.
Yeah, unless there was another mansion you wanted to look at.
I think there's still some areas that we haven't actually gone yet. Let's see.
Yeah.
Can I click in there? I can. Can I go back here? I can. Alright, there's nothing here or to talk to.
I don't think we can go in this other manor yet. Nothing in the graveyard, nothing in the graveyard, it looks like.
Orcs are no more. Leader is dead, and their ranks thin to nothing. Wasn't that something? Problems have a way of disappearing when you take an axe to them. Now don't they? course they do. Ah, old Ellsworth will want to hear that, and he ain't going to praise you, but he's halfway to trust you. I'd bet my beard on that. Then you are on your way to bigger and better things. Type of things that let you swim in a pile of gold or worm your way down a dragon's gullet.
Well, we were both right about where we needed to go. I wonder if his next job is killing his wife, because she seems mean.
Was that his wife or his sister?
Oh. Either or. Swoop.
There's some chests with some unknown contents in them.
Hey, I found another haversack.
Oh, good. That would come in handy a while ago.
Goodbye, bag of holding. Nobody loved you. Well, at least nobody loved you as much as we love. Oh, I can't do anything else right now. Next time we rest, nobody will love you.
Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to. Alright, real quick, checking the library. Hey, there's a glowy spot in the library. This is it! This is it? Looks like it. Some scrolls in here as well. Our lucky day! Lucky day, lucky day.
What kind of scrolls were those? Fireball can live on the wizard forever.
Oh, you end up getting everything?
Yeah, animal friendship can go to the druid. Dispel magic probably should go to the wizard. And hold person can stay on the bard. Unless the sorcerer... Yeah, we'll give it to the sorcerer, right? You have decent charisma.
14.
Close enough.
Remember back in the day when, the scroll was based off of the person who made it and not the, stats of the person using it?
Yeah, but that required a lot of bookkeeping.
There's a safe in the other room.
Yeah, but the door can't be opened.
Okay. There's also an entire upstairs area, which I don't know if, we want to go peek our heads up there real quick.
Can we?
We'll find out. Yes, yes we can. Oh, I just picked a lock. The You think he'll be mad if we steal his stuff?
I mean, he hasn't been so far.
The adventure ends because you found out that he's actually ooh, magnificent leather armor.
Well, that sounds like it's great.
And so wait, magnificent leather armor is that's all automatically magical, right?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. For some reason I thought, oh no, that's primed. It's literally in the word. Does it bother you that reorder doesn't reorder arrows to stack?
They'll stack up to 20, I think, and then special arrows stack up to 10.
Alright, maybe it's just me then. Yay. My armor class is now disappeared. 15. Yay. Oop, did you just unlock a door?
Yeah, we're good at that.
Good job. I'm just gonna stand on the other side of the door, guys. Don't mind me. Alright. Ooh. I don't have a short bow. Oh, it's crafting. Totally misread that. That might actually be worth making if we can make it, which we can't.
We have 1 oil of acuteness, unless you're holding on to additional ones.
Mine says we have 2.
Oh, I mean... So, you're carrying 2?
I am carrying 1.
Okay.
Let me go through all my people in case someone else grabbed one by mistake.
No, because I have 1 in my inventory.
Yeah, so we have 2. One side note, we haven't identified the the sword that I'm using either. But yeah, no. Do we wanna make a short bow of whatever?
Why don't we wait and see what we get from turning this in?
Done and done.
Now stop moving so I can identify your sword.
Does it bother you when they're not identified?
Yes, because someone, somewhere, may make a cursed item.
Ah. So, fun side note, did you notice the entirety of this place is considered unlit?
No, I didn't.
Oh, let me stand by the fire source here. So that's fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. And unlit. Right there. That's the point. He is standing in darkness.
Well, if that makes him happy.
Alright, let's talk to him. Hey, buddy. How are you? What news? Is Tugger content? Or perhaps he remains a grump? Content for the moment, his caravans and supplies were under threat in the western forest. The threat is no more. His smile dissipates. Ah, bandits? Orcs. Small band of them. Small band. We killed their leader and a good number of them as well. Orcs are brave enough to make the attempt and far too stupid to know when they've bit off more than they can chew. Well, I mean, I asked if they want to, stand down. They said no. It's one errand down. The second is closer to home and more perplexing. The rumor mill is strong enough from townsfolk, and my own guards say the same. An ogre has made its way into the sewer. I saw the sewers, and I was wondering if there's going to be something down there. How that happens is beyond me, but it happened. You know what I'm asking beyond that. Go murder an ogre. In a residential district. near the residents in the Eastern District. Didn't come out onto the streets thanks Enor. It is likely content down in its cave. I'm not content with that, however. I have no idea, crocodiles. I would take precautions, though. Guards don't go down there, and the seedy elements that infest any trade city will congregate where the darkness allows. Good rule of thumb, if you're attacked, fight as a matter of life and death. Off we go. Hopefully just one. We didn't get any experience from any of that either.
No, I think it gave it to us when we completed it, not when we turned it in.
Nope, wasn't there either.
No, like when we killed Jimbo.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
Do you want us to return to Tessa?
Yes, let's get that out of the way. And she'll probably summon a demon on top of us.
Hopefully not. But probably. Since it doesn't sound like we're getting anything, do you want to get that short bow started?
Yep, that makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna buy us one primed short bow.
And then who has the best skill for crafting in there?
Probably the Artificer.
What's his crafting?
+5.
Okay, he beat me by 1.
Yeah, and the wizard has a +4, so let's... Alright. It's gonna take 12 successes, so it'll be a bit. We have one more Oil of Acuteness, so is there anything else here that we want to build that we can?
In terms of weapons, probably. For my guys, no. I already have... At this point, everyone has a magical item, magical weapon that they can use.
Alright, and what's this Vestment of the Primal Oak? You can't use that.
Where is it? Are we sure? It's considered leather armor. Oh, plus I'm a monk.
Yeah, that's what I meant, is that... Yeah, so...
Yeah.
And then scale armor is just +1 scale mail. Hide armor of the Wanderer is also not going to help you. Belt of regeneration seems really expensive for what it does.
Need a troll heart as well.
Yeah, I assume we can buy some of this stuff. We could probably buy enough stuff to make boots of fire walking if you think we're going to deal with fire.
We might, but who knows?
Alright, is there a guy who sells recipes? Probably this crafter.
I was gonna say, if anybody, the crafter would be the one. I'm gonna poke the exotic artifacts just for shits and giggles. Well, that would have been nice for the fight. Ring of Detect Invisibility.
Yeah, that's probably something someone should want, because you don't need to attune to it, right?
No.
So the crafter has healing potion manuals if you want me to buy those.
I would buy them, because we should start just randomly making them.
Alright, say goodbye to 100 gold.
The exotic person also has items that you could buy for crafting as well, like primordial lava stones.
I was hoping someone here would have recipes for building things. It wouldn't be the general store, that would just be silly.
See, what I don't know is, I guess maybe because it's less ingredients. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to start the process on crafting a healing potion.
Oh, okay. Manual of a crushing mace, morning star of power, short bow of sharpshooting. I wish it would tell me what it is that these things are. I don't know what the Black Viper is. That's the only item here that I don't know what it is. I think everything else is just a +1 and then a +2 weapon.
Let's see. Black Viper. Continue to sight. Black Viper is a rapier. That does 1d8 plus 1 damage and 2d6 necrotic damage.
That's actually a lot. Alright, but it sounds like you're good for now.
Yeah. Does that crafter have a dragon rose by any chance?
I already walked away from it.
Okay.
What's a belt of the barbarian king do?
Let me guess that it gives damage reduction and or strength increase.
Is that something that you think would be worth making?
Oh. Does it not tell you what it does?
No, the recipes don't tell me what it does.
Okay. What was it called again?
Belt of the Barbarian King. It costs 500 though, so it's probably going to be pretty expensive to make too.
Let's see. That's your constitution of 19.
That's actually stupid good.
2 direwolf pelts, a giant beetle carapace, 2 diamonds, a sapphire, and a mutated direwolf pelt. Difficulty of crafting is a DC 18. 14 successes.
Well, if we come back and we have money, we might get that, because that we could just pass around.
It does require attunement.
Right, but I mean once someone doesn't need it anymore.
Oh, gotcha.
Though it would probably just live on the barbarian, huh?
Probably. I should probably sell shit. Oh, that sucks. I can't sell the hand axes.
Oh, because they're not valuable enough?
No.
I guess that's why all these torches are here too, huh? So
Yep,
the way
anything I can't do anything with, I just drop on the ground.
So what you can do is you can just put them in with something else that will sell.
Oh, good. Didn't know that. All right. I am good whenever you are.
All right.
Oh, I think I hit my camera at some point. It's not actually... Yeah. Much better. Off to the bog that she's sitting in.
Do we need to do anything to pre-buff? Guess that's all the pre-buffing I can do.
Alright, talking to her. That is it. That is what I needed. Now, what is your intent? That's for me to know. Retribution is at hand. I'll walk the rest of the path alone. No. No. Ooh. Necromancy is a foul art. It ravages the body, warps the mind, betrays all senses of respect. That's what I want. Wait, that sounds like a yes. Cedric, he cost me my husband to be, my life to be, my everything. I want him brought back to this world to inflict as much pain on him as possible and kill him again. Well, that's a little, to the south, I lived in Seflin. I was a servant of Halon. He was a widely loved cleric of Anar, a prominent figure of the beacon and a sadistic, jealous serpent in reality. He is a murderer, yet cheered by the people and punished by the gods. I don't understand that. He got away with so much. As his servant, I gave him food, I gave him alcohol, I gave him poison. First a little, then a lot, and he died in his sleep. He deserves an agonizing death. He deserves to suffer. So she already killed him once.
Right. She wants to raise him from the dead so she can do it again.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, she's got issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick this button over here. More just world in some small way that I can deliver. Are we about to kill an undead? Is she gonna do this with us here? Oh, we don't have a choice! For 10 years since his death, he was born in New Shorehaven and was buried in the crypts beneath the city. They don't allow people to just wander that district. There may be a way to get to his tomb if you can get underground. Well then, find his resting place, take the book, read from it this incantation, and then break the soul gem. That should be enough. So you slay him once more. Give him the wrath the gods never saw fit to deliver. Okay. Alright, so long rest is in our whatchamacallit. Now I guess we're going down into the into the sewers. Is that the right way?
I guess so.
My assumption is that'll take us to him. Unless there's a whole nother path that we just completely missed somewhere. Because my understanding there's still at least 3 doors that we can't open right now. That waypoint drop-off still annoys me.
Yeah, because it looks like it should just drop you off right in front, but...
Yeah.
I also wish when you went to a waypoint it would just take you to the next area.
It's probably one of those you must gather your party before venturing forth moments. Hey, I made a potion of healing.
Yeah, I think those are good spells.
Alright.
Alright, we have 2 infusions that we can use.
That's hilarious. So the guy with a +2 to crafting potions succeeded faster than the guy with a +4.
Well, that's just life. Do we want more damage or more defense?
Based off of the fact that it feels like everything we've run into so far has a an inflated health pool, I think we need more damage. I think we've hit that point where the best defense right now is killing them faster than they can kill us.
What's your favorite element?
Ooh. For damaging, fire.
Why would you pick the worst one?
Because it's the one that we tend to run into needing to do the damage the most.
Alright, so the short bow now deals extra 1d6 fire damage the first time it deals damage, and then... Why did you leave?
Oh, sorry. I actually didn't realize that I was out here, or in here with you.
And now, pick a different element for your monk.
Lightning. Little lightning fist?
Yes. There you go. Because he gets, what, like 2 to 3 attacks a turn, so it only works once a turn, but those 2 have the best shot of actually making it count. There we go. We're all infused. I forget, what do guild supplies sell?
Guild supplies.
A hunting spear, that's just a +1 and deals extra damage.
So it's a +1 non-magical weapon? It's a masterwork weapon?
No, like it deals an extra D4 poison damage. And then a rapier that deals extra thunder damage. And then, oh! And then here's a ring with +2 to armor class. And then something that gives warlocks an additional spell slot. So we need like 4,000 gold to make them happy at some point. And by make them happy, I mean buy their stuff.
let me read this journal real quick. Okay. Just says there, if you can get in underground, you get to his tomb. So, yeah, I guess down the sewer is the way. All right. Is there anything else we need to buy, sell, or intake?
I'm gonna buy a shield. That person doesn't have shields. But does no one have shields? Okay, there we go.
Do they have a +1 shield floating around there by any chance? That's not too expensive? Oh, never mind.
I was gonna say it's probably about 1500.
Alright. Down we go. Let's not die. Go down there. Ogre's already there staring at us like, hi! What are you doing? Well, we're here to slay you. Why? I'm just setting up a business down here. What kind of business? Well, you guys have a lot of crocodiles down here, and man, it causing a lot of problems, so I'm taking care of them for you, and I'm selling the meat.
Alright, do I need to be in babysitter mode?
Probably, and can you hit me with light?
I'm trying to figure out how to divvy up light.
How many people on your team cannot see in the dark?
It doesn't matter if they can see. I can't see on the screen without it.
Natura abio clipe.
Wait, stand in a convenient cross pattern, please. Move out of the middle so I can be in the middle and hit everyone.
Oh, I gotta figure out who that is. Think. Oh, that was kind of low. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a place to rest if we want a long rest. Alright, what did we find? Oh, hey, look, a rosary.
Well, you can sell it when we get to back to town.
There's a trap, in case you didn't see it.
I assume the rogue is the best at traps.
We'll assume yes. Let's see, proficiencies, trap, stealth. What does trap fall under? Sleight of hand for this one?
Under tools.
Tools. 7. +7.
Okay, yeah, the +4 on the artificer, so if you fail, we have a backup if it doesn't blow up in your face.
Ooh, I forgot. I should probably be putting guidance on before doing that.
Sure should.
Guidance lasts until used.
Or a minute.
Concentration. Oh, the minute part is going to kill it. All right. All right. No, the way I clicked, it made it so that my people were. Yeah, there's a thug over there.
Well, go ahead and take your shot and maybe,
Oh, that was good timing. Oh, there's a bandit right there. Oh, come back, come back. And a veteran. Oh, if I get the veteran, I cannot. Bandit it is. Ready?
do you want your monk over there?
Can he? I guess the question is can he jump over that? The answer is no. Okay. All right. We ready?
Sure, I'll move out of the way so that you can run away easier.
Plink. An initiative of 3. Uh-huh. Did the game freeze up on you?
That or it's taking a while to roll initiative.
There we are. Oh, it's taking a lot to do everything. Alright, confirming. 6 piercing, 3 piercing, 5 fire.
No, nope, it hasn't even gone yet. So if you save and load, or can you not because you're not the host?
I cannot because I'm not the host. Alright, has it moved forward with you yet or no?
No. Let me see what happens if I kick you. If I can kick you, save and restart.
You've been kicked from the game. Alright, let me know when you're back up.
I had to auto run back to the front of the place, so we'll need to walk back over there, but I'm gonna shut the whole game down and reopen it just in case it's a memory leak thing.
I'll do that too. Because why not?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be loading. I'm back if you're back.
Hey there.
Hey.
That will hopefully be the last time we have issues tonight, right? Gonna keep our hopes high.
I mean, you know that that's not how that works.
Multiplayer, load game, Wolves 2. I probably should get a new name for the save, huh?
Maybe.
Alright, you should be able to join me now.
Alright, I'll join in like 2 seconds. Alright. Wait, he's not magic based, is he? No. Alright. That, call it a day. Alright, you can disappear. I'm in.
Welcome to the team.
Level 4's got to be a hard choice for my fighter who is supposed to go Cleric at some point.
Yeah, getting to 5 fighter for that extra attack feels like it's really good, but going without your cleric levels, I don't know. What do you get from them?
The ability to cast Revivify. That's the thing, like, each one of these, it's like, I either need to go deep into one of them and just the other one is just that pity level, or I need to figure out, you know, what I really need to do from there. Because a lot of the stuff that comes from fighter really makes the fighter good.
You mean extra attack at level 5 and 11 and action surge?
No, so the protector or whatever the subclass is that I took, gets some really nice stuff at higher levels. One of which is when I use that shout that gives everyone, whatchamacallit? Gotta loot again.
No. See, we have the temporary hit points. I had to, but the save was broken, so I had to force move us over, and then I could save.
Okay. Is the trap taken care of as well, or no?
Yep.
So yeah, so that shout later actually gives, yes, I wish I could change the direction my people are facing when I come over here. Anyway, it gives temporary hit points as well. So on top of getting advantage on the attack, you also get the temporary hit points. Alright, let's try this again. Let me know when you're in place. So there's a lot of people in here. Ooh, I can hit the veteran from way over here. Alright, you ready?
Yep. Is he within 30 feet, or are you not going to get a sneak attack?
My understanding, the way that the game works, is as long as I'm getting advantage on the attack, I'm getting sneak attack.
Okay.
I'm wrong. There's a sneak attack.
And look at all the
4, 2,
dice.
4, 2, 3. Bye. Bye even further. Whee. I'll come back if I need to. Not all of them are surprised. There are 8 of them. There's a person in there called a sandbagger. Uses a bow.
Natura Encho Malmis.
All right. Are you using a halberd one-handed, or is it something else?
That's the battle axe.
Okay. Well, there's really a reason for me to run forward.
Well, I don't know how many of them are going to have ranged options, but so far it seems like just the one.
Yeah. Ruffian might.
den could hear you.
Schmack. Why do you get to dash and hit me?
I won't miss next time.
Yes, you will.
Arcana Vivo. Malmis.
Whee! Oh. I was really hoping to watch him just fall off. A +7. Oh, that's going to be nice. I don't know why I thought it hit everybody, but either way, that still works. There's no shove in this. Oh, there is. Oh.
Yeah, but now that I look at it, that doesn't look like a big fall.
Again! Harder!
You're kind of stuck down there, buddy. This poor bandit. He's rethinking his life decisions.
Good.
No! I sigh. Line of sight on here is a lot. I don't know. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for.
I owe you one.
Generous?
Yeah. Yeah. Wee thud. Wow. That's a lot of damage.
That's just from the lightning lore.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Just roll! Roll! Stop! Drop! punch him again?
Yeah, but I feel like we need our shield out.
Well, this is an awkward position. The monk who throws venomous spikes. Alright, so what's the to hit when using the venomous spike?
It should be your spellcasting attack.
Alright, so that should be wisdom as a druid?
Correct.
Alright, so that's +3. Alright, I just want to make sure that it's actually using the wand of the war mage. +6. Where is that coming from?
Proficiency is what, 2 at the moment?
2.
Or are we
Yeah,
up to
okay, so 3 from wisdom, 2 from proficiency, 1 from wand. Cool. Where you going, Mr. Thug? He's like, I don't know. Ouch. My head. My back. My knees. His face. Oh, I thought I took more damage than that by accidentally hovered over the thug and thought that was my HP.
No, you're still at full.
-1. Smack. We're just gonna have a pile of bodies just on this spot from everybody that keeps coming up here. Except for him. Remember, you should have a second wind, I think. Oh. Oh, 3 attacks? Wow. Alright, you need to die. So that ability, is that an actual ability that artificers get? I'm assuming that's an artificer.
Yeah, I had never looked at it, so I think it's just that because at the lower levels, sure, 10 hit points is a lot, but later when things are averaging 40 to 50 damage per round, it's not going to matter as much.
Yeah, no, I always felt with 5th edition, like, HP really is a big giant bucket of mattering more so than I feel it did in like lower editions, because it feels like the things that you're fighting at the lower levels are actually a lot stronger in 5th edition than they were in 3rd edition. Kobolds and goblins being a really good example of that. Knock that off. Oh my god, stop it!
Oh yeah, I can throw mind daggers at people.
Yeah, I saw. So wait, so does that mean that my punching and my whatchamacallit are at the disadvantage? Yeah, are at the same damage or same to hit. Anyway, punch. Punch again.
I trained hard for this.
Alright, Mr. Thug, now that you've come up here. You have a lot of faith in my armor and temporary HP.
No, I was blocking. I just didn't block very
Or you
well.
have a... Sorry, I meant you have a... You don't have a... Wait. But he had advantage on me.
No, he didn't.
Did on my screen. Thug attacks me with advantage. because he has pack tactics. The thugs have pack tactics.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
And then
was
+1 for me being prone. Like plus to the advantage. So yeah, no, he got advantage on me. Anyway, I'm standing up again. Turn. Oh, I missed.
That was mine.
Is he gonna heal himself?
I have
Did he
him as
freeze?
dead.
Okay. Save and reload. I have the veteran at like 4 HP.
Well, the veteran's been dead for a while.
Look, I'll say it again. I like the game. I really do. I like what it's done with the whole D&D and everything and whatnot, and I just really hope that when they release the second one that they really fix these desync issues, because this is getting really bad. So wait, so who killed the veteran?
With the mind dagger.
Okay, so for me, the mind dagger hit, but it did not kill him. And I didn't kill the thug that was here either. In fact, why is my guy almost dead? Why is he down to 4 HP?
I don't know. You were at full health when I was when I saved.
I was at 1 I had 1 HP chipped away. That was it. Okay. Well, critical hit for 20 damage.
That sounds right.
Whee! Nope. Oh. Well, why didn't he get pulled?
Because I'm not at the right angle for it.
Ow. Knock it off. Actually rolled a 1 on that. That's kind of funny. Am I just stuck over here? No. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, why? Why is it going that way?
Probably because you have to have enough movement.
Alright, well, I guess we'll do the thing. There. Have a spike to the face. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough to get over there. That looked like you kind of hurt.
Burn through the temporary hit points and a little bit extra. It was such a brilliant plan until everything went wrong.
Well, keep in mind, they have pack tactics, so yeah.
Right, but I was dodging.
Right, so you took away their advantage.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh my Jeebus.
I wonder how up it goes. We're gonna find out how up it goes. It goes up enough.
Arcana Evo.
Whee! Oh. No dragon of the dead body.
No, but it would have been funny.
Knock him off.
So it is all that it did was it just took all of your health away from the temporary hit points?
I guess? Which kind of, I guess, might make sense. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Coming for you. Hey, how are you? Apparently, doing well, since I can't punch the broadside of your face. God damn. We're the welcoming committee. Welcome to my axe. Nah, wasn't enough. In fact, actually, I think I made it worse. It was 2 damage, right?
It was only 2 damage, yeah.
Okay. Shield me. I'm not gonna lie, I find it funny the fact that, like, they just continually shoot at me instead of shooting at you. I also have the same ability to defend you with my shield.
Maybe you're just more threatening, what with having a weapon in your hand and all.
Maybe. Where'd the other person go? Oh, you killed him. Hi. I wish I could grapple in this game. Did I take up any spot you could use? No, good.
Don't worry.
Almost good.
I'm not gonna be effective. She had her moment in the sun.
I prefer that you were effective. Knock it off.
It's weird he didn't attack the person who was on the ground.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
Maybe he didn't notice.
he. Well, now he gets an arrow on the side. What's your damage again?
Yep.
The mace isn't really doing a whole lot of work.
It's alright. Next level she gets to be special and gets to use, you know, something that'll attack with int.
Where are you going? Get back here.
Natura only malmis.
I could be wrong, but I think I hear an ogre pounding around back there. Okay, don't mess. Earl Flame. Flunk.
I don't.
It's the only guy left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stand by what I said earlier. I feel like they have inflated health pools, because I really don't remember them having this much health when we Hey, critical. That should kill him. He's dead.
Oh, we lost our detect magic.
Alright, so what do you do with this health problem?
I mean, if only there were short rests we could take.
Scroll of magic armor.
Yeah, can you cast mage armor on other people in this, or is that...
I thought it was self.
I think it is. Alright, we're gonna scribe it into our spell scroll, into our spell book. Unless we fail, in which case...
Did you fail?
No, we succeeded.
Good job. I'm going to start crafting a potion.
Let me see, how is our short bow coming along? 3 successes.
Out of how many again?
Out of 12.
It's not too bad. Alright, were we short resting it?
Yeah, let's do that.
It does not look like you get all of your hit points back during a long rest. By hit points, I mean hit dice.
I don't know, I got all mine back.
I only have 2.
Did you use second wind?
I didn't, which I probably should have. Alright, and then you want to hit us with temporary hit points?
How long does my cannon last? So these only last 1 hour, so when we use it, it goes away on the short rest.
Are you talking about the cannon, or are you talking about the HP?
It looked like both. It looks like the hit points go away when the cannon goes away. Do you want light?
Oh yeah, that would definitely be helpful.
Natura abbio clipei.
Temporary hit points don't stack, right?
Correct.
Arcana Evo. CEO.
Don't mind the big ball of glowing light just walking towards you guys. There's spider eggs in here. Nothing good. Also nothing good. Oh. Well, that's a mighty fine problem we just got ourselves in.
You have them now.
I'm going to assume the sewer viper is flying, considering it's flying.
That makes sense to me.
Why only a +3 to attack?
Because she can't attack with her int yet.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of sewer vipers. Alright, so I need to just outright remember the fact that things are just going to teleport in on us all the time. Alright, I believe after this fight I am going to take the dog for her nightly walk.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, apparently I'm resistant to poison. Oh, no. Oh, right. I'm all warforged.
Natura oli malmis.
I forgot they can do that.
A victory fit for a song.
Another spider? Oh, it's a beetle. Is the beetle taking its sweet time on your screen?
Yep.
Okay. Here he comes. It's weird having a rogue at the bottom of the initiative.
Thanks. Arcana Evo. Almis.
Is that a -3? The rogue might be in trouble. All the shields. Shielding for everybody.
Ha! Take that!
Now, none of that. Oh no. I think the problem with this fight is, like, I mean, it's better than the York fight, because that was just ridiculous. But, like, it's more of a numbers with these guys, because they're pretty easy to kill. Except for when you do that. Or when they do that. Can I hit the spider from here? I can.
Victory is mine.
I forget. Do the beetles have something where they can explode?
I don't think so.
Wait till the next one.
I'm just gonna come over here for a little protection.
You like it?
Arcana Evo. Almis.
I will say I'm kind of missing the cinematic attacks that show up, I guess, in the single player games.
I'll remember.
I'm not.
Oh, I don't have a reaction. Oh wait, no, because he attacked me. Never mind. Hey, come back! Coward!
Walk it off.
Again.
Block. Oh, I tried. Oh, he is hurt.
I was gonna say, I tried to push you out of one-shot range, and I just barely did.
Yeah.
Natura Molly Malvis.
Thunk. So close.
We need you.
Timber! Excuse me, you're standing on my friend. He's fine. He's just taking a nap. Imagine having two characters that can do that and just completely, you know, separating the fights. Knock it off.
Not too bad.
Thunk. I didn't get to open the treasure chest yet, or did I? I don't think I did. I think I started to, and then everything showed up.
Well, maybe there'll be something cool in there when we're done.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, look, a ring that gives protection against, poison.
Yeah, you're just lucky.
Oh, I'm like, what is close enough to me that I can't get a bow attack without? Yeah. Oh, really? I'm back. I'm back to be protected.
I owe you one.
She said to herself.
And block.
Oh no, wait, they just have the same voice.
Hey, ooh.
Really? Ooh, that actually hurt. I just realized there's still a spider standing on one of my guy's dead bodies.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Natura oli malmis. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hold it.
Come on.
That much to hurt.
Arcana Evo. Fury.
Will he get to go without them beating him down? Well, I try to protect him.
No quarter given.
I forgot all about the giant beetle.
Natura evo malmis. Never stood a chance.
I feel like the spiders did a really good job at keeping us all separated. That's a fail.
You've seen worse.
The dead person cannot receive any temporary hit points.
Oh, Malmis.
Well, that's good to know.
More coming your way.
Natura Evo Malmis.
Ah, that one didn't even fight back.
Ooh.
I feel like I need to take care of that problem. If I click it on my action, will it give me the option then to use or give?
Yes.
You are a true savior.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Timber!
Natura Evo Malmis. Natura Evo Curae. Natura Encho Malmis.
Swing and a miss. He's just trapped back there. Come on down here.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Well, I was hoping it was going to come more over here. Of course, it did after I blocked.
Nice move.
Don't worry, we're slowly chipping away at the big guy.
Natura Oli Malmis.
Yeah, help out with that problem.
Why didn't it do the extra lightning damage?
Is it possible because I got knocked down?
No.
Well, this feels a little ridiculous, but okay.
Not too bad.
Swear to God, if it goes around the other way.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Whack.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what's in the chest, finally. Magical gloves, crafting manual for rapier of acuteness, and bracers of storms. A manual for them. Let's see. I feel like we've got bracers of storm before.
I think it's just resist lightning, yeah. Nothing exciting.
Yep.
Oh, when you said you found gloves, you didn't mean crafting gloves. Okay, 1 second.
Nope, magical gloves. I feel like they're arrow snaring gloves or archery gloves. I forget.
Natura Divo Oculus.
Yep. Requires attunement. You have anyone who will want them?
I was trying to think who ends up getting shot at the most.
Yes.
first we're going back to the long rest spot.
Oh, you want to face an ogre with this amount of resources used?
Alright, so who should have those gloves before we start a rest so that whoever you want to give them to can attune to them?
When does the monk get deflect arrow, or is that a specific monk?
I want to say level 2 or 3.
Huh. Okay.
It uses your reaction, so that's the big thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so because of that, I only really have one or two people who would need that. Really only one, because I'd like my reaction to be able to punch things. So do you have anyone over there who would probably benefit better than I would?
I mean, I can throw it on the barbarian for now.
Which one's barbarian?
The one with the axe.
And some gloves.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start our rest.
Alright, I'm going to complete a potion of healing. Apparently giving... Oh no, your kobold is encumbered.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Because he has all the rations. Alright. 3 spells I want to prepare. Healing word. I have Thunder Wave, I never have an opportunity to really use... Ooh, did I just clear? I did. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go walk the dog.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
How long is a moment?
About 15 minutes, give or take.
Alright. Well, while you do that, I'll check in on my idle champions.
Okay, don't crash your computer. And move things in your inventory. If you need to send more stuff back over to my guy, then do so.
Alright, first things first, let's save. Alright, let's, while he's doing that... We'll add game capture to... Okay. There we go. Now let's see where we are with this. This one might be completed. Alright, we can get this done. And we'll see when Jonus gets back. Buff. That. Short beasts. I don't think it matters. It only needs to get to wave 500. Oh, hey! Didn't think we'd get that one done. Complete. Milieu's chaotic good. Okay. Do we have a tank? There's a tank. 'Actually, we probably don't want Nova. I don't think Nova's hitting our kobold friend there. And yeah, I don't think that works. 3 times 1200. Alright. And then, did this get to 900? Probably not. Yeah, no, that didn't get... Is that everything we can do right now? Yeah, let's come back over here. Do 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 do. So we just need 2 more. Zap. Alright. So we probably need to just do a bunch of these. A 1,000 is probably too many. 50, 50, 50, 50. There we go. That was only 2 chests. Ugh. There we go, there's 1. So we're going to need a bunch more. And any luck? No. I think that's only enough for 1 more. Yeah. Hey, there we are. And she's all epic now. that's not helping. There we go. Anything good? Nope. Alright, there we go. We made some progress. Alright. And we can check in again on these. 5 more, 5 more. Check the patrons, time gates. Oh, okay, so that's not a lot. Alright, let's close this, and now we need to do some thinking. Alright, so now to figure out what we're gonna do. There's no easy way to see like at higher levels here, is there?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, just in time.
Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going?
I assume back where we came from. You didn't loot the chest.
I did loot the chest. That's where the gloves came from. Is it not showing looted on your screen?
Yeah, it's saying it's unknown contents.
Which one are you looking at? The one with the 3 treasure chests or the one with the 1 treasure chest?
Oh, I guess I went to the wrong one. Well, let's head that way. Do you need light?
Yes, I do.
Alright. First things first. Gonna detect magic.
We all have magic. So close to level 4.
Alright. Guess I should go ahead and get the babysitter out.
Congratulations.
Thanks, I feel better.
There we go. Alright. Unless you've got buffs you need to do.
Well, like I could throw on temporary hit points, but they don't stack. So, all right. There was a door in that area we were just in, so we should probably head that way. Hmm. That looks strangely suspicious.
I'm also deciding if maybe the ranger needs to be more wizard than ranger.
What is that?
Because at the moment we don't have anyone who's gonna have like counter spell and stuff.
Yeah. Though, here's the big question. By the time... There's a switch here. My money is at the switch. It is going to be for this. Alright, let me know when you're ready for me to hit the switch.
Go ahead and hit the switch.
Alright. Switch to nothing, and I'm assuming this is another long rest spot. Nope, that's a bunch of ruffians and a bandit captain. Were there things that came in behind us? Yep. There are at least 3 things behind us, 4 things behind us that I see. 5 things behind us that I see. Cool. So it is not dealing the lightning damage.
Oh, because it's an unarmed strike when it's your bonus attack. Okay, so it has to be the first hit.
We'll confirm that the next time I hopefully hit with my first attack. Because from the way it's staying is both of them are being, the gauntlet's being used for both of them. Hey, halfling. No. Oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's a lot of attacks.
That's on me.
All right, let me get in here and take care of the first problem.
Too slow.
Oh,
You can do better.
oh. That's interesting. I don't know if it's because I changed my weapons or what, but I lost the advantage on my attack.
No, you're adjacent to someone with a ranged weapon.
Ooh. Oh, am I? Am I adjacent? Oh, shit. I did not see that person there. Shield. Also shield. Block. You don't have a shield out.
No, I can't cast spells if I have a shield.
Ah. Alright, so first attack. Just want to crit.
No, I guess it just doesn't work. Alright, we'll give it to someone else then next time we change infusions.
You know, what actually surprises me more is the fact that this entire bandit guild thing, whatever these guys are, is allowing an ogre to just live down here with them.
There may not be a lot of allowing going on here. Alright. Our job is just to slow these guys down while you clear out that room and then come help.
We'll try our best. I mean, the fact I'm already making silly mistakes in here is already causing a problem. And the fact that they really don't like this monk. Thanks, Olive. Just, thank you for babysitting us.
Actually, you know what? That's probably what we should do.
Lock the door.
Yeah.
Schmack.
But yeah, see, like, these things have so many hit points that I'm not sure. Like, I feel like we just need good martial damage more than we need wizards.
Okay, let's not make the mistake again. Whatever. Man. See, it would require them to actually hit. Like, that's what the key part is in this. Bandit Captain is what we're currently working on, right? Yeah. Stop shooting my monk.
Too slow.
No, no, no.
No!
Arcana Evo. Fury.
Thank you.
You're a valued comrade.
Again! Harder!
Hey, baby doll, how are you doing tonight? Oh, finally some damage.
You've seen worse.
That's a pretty long shot without getting disadvantage.
Yeah, they probably have sharpshooter.
I'm doing okay. I've had a lot of resets because reasons. If you need potions, let me know.
I just sort of assumed you were going to be passing them around.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things I always end up forgetting to think about. Alright, let's get some revenge here. Really? 1 HP? Thank you for the sub there, baby doll. And you're gonna hang out right there.
You guys will be fine.
Oh yeah. Is there still 2 in here, or is it just 1? Nope, 2. It's gonna be funny, you're like, you guys are fine, and then they just crit us all to death. Ruffian. Oh.
Take that.
Well, we got another sub, and apparently that starts a hype train. I don't know what that means.
It's a train to Hype Town.
All right, let's do that. None of that now. Just need someone, one more person to drop a sub. Apparently that'll get us to a level 2 hype train. Well, Mr. Ruffian, you deserve to be punched in the face repeatedly, or just maybe once. Yeah, just once. Alright. So there's a countdown on the hype train as well. So it's 5 minutes. Nice. It's down to 3 minutes and 35 seconds.
I owe you one. Arcana Vivo. Alme.
You're the conductor of the hype train? Oh. I didn't... Yeah. Whatever. I had clicked back onto the screen and apparently I clicked in a way that made it so I ended up
No, I saw.
moving. Whoops. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna succeed. I figured the point of that was because I'm not going to get sneak attack on a ruffian in here, so I might as well just take the pop shot at somebody else. That one down there is just going to be such a pain in the butt. Got 2 minutes left of the hype train. Don't die on me, monk.
Natura Molly Malmis.
The only problem is if we make him a full wizard from here on out, is I think he only has like 15 int. Like he was not built to do wizardy things.
Yeah, that sounds like you'd have to pick out spells that don't do attack rolls or saves.
No, that was the plan.
Ooh. Quick, run over. Give that extra health.
Vivo. Pure.
I did not end up making fried cheese blocks today. That might be a tomorrow thing, but it has not been decided on. Today was Arby's, because I was feeling Arby's. Which I did end up getting mozzarella sticks, so technically I did have a fried block of cheese. Does a 15 hit? Oh, good, it does. We're coming! remember the first time we ran into a veteran and just remembering how much of a pain they were. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like every one of these fights are designed for you to short rest and long rest right after it?
Well, part of it is our damage output needs to go significantly up, and I don't know what we're doing wrong.
Natura encho malmis.
We're not making more rolls like that.
Arcana Kobold, Valmis.
Wee!
No one's in range. Whoops. Being fancy cost us some temporary hit points.
That's fine. Who's this? Alright, you are dashing. Hey, how's everyone? Hey, buddy. Little rain from above, or whopping 11 damage. Thunk.
Are you okay?
That is a sandbagger. Oh, you're asleep. That's a problem. Well, now you're really asleep.
Natura only malmis.
Would you like to have him killed, or would you like to be raised?
Whatever you think is best.
No, because we know I don't think best.
No, just make a decision and stick to it.
Death claims you.
Natura evil curae.
The answer is hide behind the pillars. Ew, making decisions. Yeah, no, making decisions suck. All the temporary hit points. He's just here to make someone's life miserable. Jump! Crit!
Die.
Whole lot of damage. Was that 24 damage?
Looks like it.
There are regrets.
She's already dodging, so should have disadvantage, yeah.
which didn't help. I am pretty sure this is going to put us at level 4.
Natura only malmis.
Oh, good. Now I won't feel so bad about going to take a long rest after this.
See, I stand by my statement. Like a lot, I don't know. And again, you're probably right because of the way that we're built. Ooh. No? That is kind of annoying. So I can't put Fairy Fire down just one level. That would hit them both.
Well, yeah, there's rock there.
Yeah, and
Rock's not a...
yeah, no, I don't know where you're going with this. Is that the... No, it's not the monk. Oh, good. But I could just come on over here, and we're going to club you in the back of the head with a longsword. Don't mind me. Just creeping around. You see nothing. Aw. Not close enough to make it a sneak attack. But you don't see me. That's fine. That is not fine. Get back here. This is getting silly. We're long resting, aren't we?
If we get the level, sure.
Oh. Alright. Now run in the other direction. Hello, Sandbagger. Meet sword. Oh, don't meet sword. Alright, will I get an angle on this shot? And more importantly, will it give me advantage? It will. Oh, you caught me. now what do you do? Whoa. Is he dead? They're dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Bad news.
Alright, I'm gonna save and load.
Yeah. Like sitting here and I'm like, I heard your guy move and I'm like, he's looting in the middle of combat and it's not his turn. Ow. So question for everyone who's may or may not have played D&D. What is your favorite familiar to use? You included, Matt.
I mean, I think now the only reasonable one to take is one that flies, right?
I would assume so. Especially because they get the help command, right?
Yeah.
Depending on the size of the spider, they work nice too for, sending things underneath of doors to then get eaten by lizards. There's a magical greatsword in here. There's a magical wand in here. There's magical bracers in here. There's potions in here.
Alright, who's carrying them all?
And we did level. They are all under my big dude, that guy up top.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's just a +1 greatsword.
Yep.
Great. And then bracers.
Natura, Devo, Oculus.
Bracers of Stunning Strike.
And then you said one other thing, a wand.
I don't use Stunning Strike. Do I have Stunning Strike?
You might not have it yet.
Wand of Identify.
Wand of money. And then
As in selling it, or...
yeah, and then you said there was potions you needed identified.
No, there were just more potions that we ended up getting, which I did not start crafting. Do I not have the materials for it? We do not have the materials to make any more potions.
No one here really uses a greatsword, do they?
Nope. Unless you suddenly change your barbarian back to greatswords.
There's just too many incoming attacks that I feel like I won't last long enough.
Who out of your guys needs a healing potion?
I think the only one who has a slot for it right now is the ranger. Everyone else has got casting stuff in their bags.
Which one's the ranger?
The wizard.
I hit the wrong button. So the kobold.
Right.
Alright, and then everything else will just sell.
I think so. It feels bad not having anyone to use great weapons, but
Oh, I was like, why do I have a component pouch? Right.
I mean, I guess the barbarian could start using them instead of shields, because it's not like I have anything specific for shields. And then she'll have a free hand so she can cast spells. But
And they also fix our damage problem,
yeah, yeah.
which I have to make a decision here. Do I go level 4 fighter, or do I finally take that level in cleric?
Yeah, because the difference between 2d6 and 1d8 is not that big. Let's go sell stuff. And because let's rest after we sell stuff and buy stuff, and we can use that to help determine what we should be doing.
Okay.
Because I could go with Great Sword for the barbarian. It just means that there's going to be a lot more pressure on the two people with shields to
Not die.
yeah, well, and to be in position.
2d6 seems significantly better than 1d8.
2 to 12. The average is a little higher. But the trade-off of the 2 AC is where I'm feeling. Yeah, go ahead. Let's toss it over to the barbarian. We'll try out a few fights with it, and then if we don't like it, we can sell it then.
All right. Apparently, I picked the wrong mouse. All right. Which one's the barbarian? Doesn't matter because everyone's too far away.
Doesn't she look like a barbarian / bard / warlock?
Like if I click on her, yes, but through the portrait, because it's grayed out, not really. Like none of your people look like what I would expect them to look at, like based off of their class. Of course, part of that's also because I don't know what an artificer would look like.
Like that.
See, I think artificer. I think you'd be wearing goggles. What were we doing first?
We're gonna sell and buy and see if that changes what we want to be doing.
Okay. You said the wand of identify is being sold, right?
Yeah, because we don't need it.
Alright, and then I'll hold on to the bracers just in case. They're attunement though, right? Yeah, okay. That's kind of the other problem I'm running into. Like, do I add more levels of the other classes in? Because, like, the monk is pretty much just monkeying around. And at this point, it kind of turns into, I just need to keep throwing the monk levels into it.
Well, okay, but if you do that, we're gonna have no casters. So yeah, I think we need to figure out what our team needs to look like. Alright, I pulled up my little cheat sheet.
Alright, so I can tell you... So with the fighter, I considered, after I got to level 4, going back and forth So it'd be 1 level in fighter, 1 level in cleric, 1 level in fighter, 1 level in cleric.
Okay.
I don't know what my wisdom is now that I sit here and I'm thinking about it. It's a 13. So I won't be doing anything that would involve dealing damage. It would be more or less just support stuff while tanking things to the face. Like my fighter is not there to deal damage. He's there to support everybody else. So I think that after he gets level 4, I'll give him the level 4 fighter, or I'll give him the level 1 cleric so I can finally get that out of the way, and then get the level 4 fighter, and then catch up cleric from there. So at some point it'll be level 4, level 4. The rogue sorcerer is just going straight rogue from here on out. There will be no levels in sorcerer. So I guess the monk I can do some levels in druid. Like, what kind of magic do we need, I guess is the question.
All of it?
Okay. So would it make more sense to go up in sorcerer levels than rogue levels? Or, hey, Kane, how are you doing? Or, because I feel like I'm going to deal more damage as a rogue, whatchamacallit, rogue doing sneak attack damage as opposed to a sorcerer doing magic damage.
Probably.
Because again, also stats, because I'm Dex 16 and Charisma 14. At least with the Druid, because the Wisdom works on both. Like, I'm not really... Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. I think I'll start dumping into Druid with the Monk.
Yeah. So, if we go... I don't know what... Yeah, we only have 14 int, and we don't have a lot of... Yeah. Artificers don't get counterspell. I guess instead of going with barbarian, I could go switch to primarily warlock. But I didn't go hexblade, so I'm not going to be able to attack with charisma. Alright, let's see. What stuff do we need to buy? And did you sell everything?
Yeah, I sold everything.
So we're sitting on 2,000 gold. So what do your characters need equipment-wise?
Alright, so the Warforged Fighter Commander needs shield and armor. He's currently sitting on a regular shield and a chainmail. Those are the things that are probably most important for him. The rogue, we're just waiting on that bow. As soon as that bow's done, that's pretty much it. He already has the best armor he could potentially get, I guess. Because what padded armor, I guess, would be technically better, but doesn't padded only give a +4 to dex? Or am I remembering that incorrectly?
No, leather armor is... I think maybe if you got studded leather armor +1 would be better, but yeah. I mean, we could just go without arcane casting. I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, the monk doesn't really need a whole lot either at the moment. Though it's really funny. Actually, that brings up an interesting question. So, the bracers, where do they... Okay, so you could... So, in theory, the monk can wear the bracers while also wearing the gauntlets.
That makes sense. Sure, that'll make sense. I can live with this.
Ben! How's your stream, Ben? Which, as a side note, anyone who is currently here, give Ben here a nice little follow. He does a little bit of everything, variety streamer. Though at some points he does kind of lean more towards into horror. You beat Resident Evil 7? Nice. I think the last Resident Evil I played was 5. I do actually own the remake, I think, of 2 and 3, which I've been meaning to play. I never actually played a whole lot of 2. I beat 3 back in the late 90s because I'm old. Hey, Tancred.
I feel like the belt that gives con might be one of the better things we should be building.
Do we have the material? What are the ingredients for it?
I don't know. You'd have to look it back up again because we didn't buy the recipe yet.
I thought we did.
No, because it was like 500 gold for the recipe, so I hadn't wanted to commit to that yet.
Okay. Was it the King of something something?
Belt of the Barbarian King.
Let's see. I think the thing we're going to have a problem with is a mutated direwolf belt.
Is that just not for sale over there?
So I know it's not with the magical devices person. Doesn't look like it's with this person. Let's take a look at the exotic artifacts. Are you already looking?
Yeah. 300 gold for one. How many do we need?
1. So we need 2 dire wolf pelts, which
I have
I'm
1.
gonna say I'm pretty sure we have at least 1.
Yeah, I have 2 between everyone that's carrying stuff.
Okay. Giant beetle carapace, which we might have 1 from the 1 that we found so far.
Yeah, I think we do.
I'm sitting on 1.
Okay. So we would be looking at, what, 700 gold? 500, or 800. 300 for the pelt, 500 for the recipe. And then we could make 1 item.
I'm not done going through ingredients.
Oh, okay.
So it's 2 dire wolf pelts, 2 giant beetle carapaces, 2 diamonds, and a sapphire. Oh, and the mutated direwolf pelt.
Oh, okay. No, 2
The
diamonds.
diamonds are going to hurt because they're 1,000 apiece.
Wait, which kind of diamond?
It just says diamond.
Because there's a small diamond, and then there's a okay.
You know what? Just because we're probably going out making it at some point, right?
Matters how free the mod is with gold.
Yeah. Ben, this is Solasta. Let me go through the questions real quick. So yes, we're playing co-op. It is Solasta. This is a community-made campaign called Forgotten Isle. We're using a mod that allows us to use 6 characters instead of 4, which is required to be able to do the mod or the campaign itself. And Solasta is basically a Dungeons and Dragons based game that sticks really close to the tabletop version of Dungeons and Dragons. In my personal opinion, I think it does a much better job than Baldur's Gate 3 does. Sorry, brain just went. But of course, it's a little on the kind of ugly side in a way compared to Baldur's Gate, but honestly, I like it. Matt here has been kind of going through going through the campaigns that are available, and we've been putting some aside to play until we get bored or until Solasta 2 comes out. And yes, I have played 5th edition. I have not played the 2024 edition yet, but I have done 5th edition for quite a few years. And this one is based off of the 5th edition rules, the open set rules.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just buy the recipe, and then that'll leave you with 1700 gold to do whatever you want with.
I mean, I'm not buying anything right now, because, like I said, outside the bow, I guess I should look to see if there's a shield somewhere.
The shield, +1 shield is 1500.
Okay. Yeah, Ben, I haven't actually been able to play the new edition, the 2024 edition yet, because we haven't really had a steady group to be able to play, so I'm always looking for an invite.
Alright, now we can look and we can see exactly what kind of diamond it wants.
It wants all the diamonds.
Yeah, it wants the expensive diamonds. Alright, so that's something we can save up for.
Are you sure it's the expensive diamond?
Yeah, look at the recipe.
I did.
That's the big one.
Funny, haha. So this person sells the diamond for $11.50. This person sells it for $1,000.
Alright, let me know when you are done with merchants.
Since I'm not spending the $1,500 on... are you okay with me spending all that gold on a single shield, or would you prefer I held off on that for right now?
Who else can use shields?
Your other character.
Is there a... Well, I guess we don't have the recipe to make a shield, do we?
Is there someone who's... I'll do without. I'll be fine. Go to the end. Let's get these levels up and running, and then go back into the sewer.
Yeah, because the problem doesn't seem to be that your guy is getting hit too much. It's that our other people are too exposed.
which is funny because do we have too many frontliners? Is that the problem here?
Well, the problem is that we don't have any real control, but I don't think we're going to get any real control. Do you know what you're doing with your people at level 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna take that level in Cleric finally. And I think I think I'll start grabbing some Druid levels. I'm not sure how good they'll be, but you know.
Well, I guess. Yeah. Alright.
Just see what happens. And just make some of the fights just might start getting a little frustrating. All right, let's start with you. Before I do it, let's see. Yeah, so at level 7 Commander, I get Coordinate Defense. When you use the attack action, you can forego one of your attacks to grant all allies within 3 cells of you, including yourself, dodge until the start of your turn. That's why it's hard to not just... Yeah. Alright, Cleric. We didn't randomize domains, right?
No.
Okay.
At least the Artificer is easy. Just go up to 18 int.
Deities don't matter in this game, right? Oh, they do.
I mean, only in that they are what determines your domains. Oh, artificers don't get to re-choose spells or cantrips every level like other things.
Magic Missile, Shield of Faith, Heroism Shield, Tempest, Fog Cloud, and Thunder Wave. Alright. Life Domain, Bless and Cure Wounds, Oblivion, Sleep and Inflict Wounds, and Nature, Animal Friendship and Entangle. And this one gives me Mischief, which Charm Person. Hard Luck. When you fail saving throw where you did not have disadvantage, you can use your reaction to roll again.
But there's a but.
Go ahead and read the but. If you succeed, you will have disadvantage on your next saving throw. Okay.
Alright, yeah, Artificer is easy. Go to level 4 in Artificer, go to int 18.
Battle Cleric's starting to look like looking okay. Get another round of Magic Missile in our list. Get Fireball. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, hey, look, we're getting late.
So the barbarian's original plan was to go barbarian. go Bard till College of Valor.
Alright, and I took up Guidance, Light, and Sacred Flame, so he has a ranged attack now.
So
But I can't use that if I have a weapon in my hand, can I? Oh wait, I can. Never mind.
did it give you Warcasting?
It gave me... Hold on, let me go back one. Alright, so taking battle, where it can cast spells with semantic components without a free hand, provided a weapon or shield is being held.
Okay, excellent. So the Barbarian's original plan was to go College of Valor 3, so just 2 levels in Bard, so that I could get improved Warcasting. But if I want to go Greatsword, I think I need to not go Bard.
Have fun storming the dungeon! Alright, Healing Word. I'll need to buy a spell focus of some kind.
If we go Warlock, I won't really get anything good until I get to Pact of the Blade, so that would be next, not this level, but next level.
Alright, and I took Healing Word and Bless.
Of course, I could stick to the original plan to go to Path of the Beast. Is there another good bard that could do what I want? I mean, I guess we could go Swords Bard. No, because that gives you dueling or 2-weapon fighting, which we're not doing.
I'm actually debating on taking level 2 Sorcerer. Does that ruin anything you would do if I did?
No.
Especially since I have no idea how sorcerers work, so this is going to be interesting. I'm walking around with comprehend languages and we haven't used it. Should I just bounce it and trade it in for something else?
It's a ritual, right? So
Yeah.
bards don't get a way to use charisma to hit, do they? What if I just go bard the rest of the way and I just give up on any of the cool barbarian stuff and we'll be way behind on casting still.
Hmm. See, my sorcerer is also a fake cleric, so I got a lot of cleric spells in this list as well. Okay. And my monk buddy.
Make an intent. I think for now we'll go ahead. We'll take a second level of Bard. That'll give me Jack of all trades, Song of Rest, and it'll give me room to figure out whether I'm going to what I'm going to take as my Bardic College next level. And I learn a new level 1 spell.
Nice.
What do we need? Command sounds generally good. Alright, and now the Ranger Wizard. What does the improve spell shield and expand? Okay, so Ranger archetypes.
Not really sure what circle to pick. Spore is not an option. Oh, that'll work. Circle of the Land. That's close. I mean, without spores, the land wouldn't exist, so, and I'll do it with Forest. So that I'll get Hold Person at some point. Spike Growth, Sleet Storm, Slow, Freedom of Movement, Ice Storm, Cone of Cold,
Alright,
What else do I get at higher levels?
I'm gonna leave this decision to you. Do you want the Ranger Wizard to be more Ranger or more Wizard?
I mean, based off what you've been saying, apparently more Wizard, but isn't his intelligence garbage?
I mean, it just means that that I'll just be putting I won't be getting any feats. We'll be getting that up to what, 18 at level 5. At level 9 it'll be 18. So it'll be a little behind.
A shalala isn't a monk weapon, right?
It'll be a staff, but it'll use your wisdom and not your dex.
Which is the same. I'm actually surprised I don't have annoying B already.
So at level 2 ranger, we'd get a fighting style, so we'd probably just take defense to get 1 AC. And then I'd get ranger spells. So do I just take a second level of ranger and then I go wizard the rest of the way? No, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take wizard to counter spell, and then I'll revisit my life.
Alright, what do you got going on here? Bless and Healing Word. And Magic Missile and Shield of Faith. Okay, life is weird for my guys.
The real problem is that his hit points are going to be terrible. That's okay. That's a problem. That's a problem for later. Alright, we get second level wizard spells. Alright, I don't know if I made a good choice, but...
This whole thing's about making bad choices. Okay, I need to put this here, though I don't think I actually need it.
Alright, and we needed to redo our infusions, because you were broken.
Yes. Okay, good. I can cast all my spells on him. What about you? Good. My AC went down. I thought it was 16, now it's 15.
On who?
My rogue. Also, as a fun side note, the longsword of +1 looks very rusty.
Alright, and you said you needed a holy symbol, right?
No, I came with one.
Excellent.
I don't think I actually need it, because of the fact that the Warcaster thing. So we'll see. So if we ever find a necklace. Alright, back into the sewers.
Yeah, and at some point, I probably should put on medium armor on the barbarian.
Will it be better or the same?
It'll be better if I get anything higher than a 12.
Alright, are you buying anything or are we just heading to the sewer?
Actually, I think I'm just gonna be safe and just go and buy a chain shirt. Oh, chain shirts are only 13, not 14.
Some it's a magical one? Or are you talking armor?
Armor, yeah. Should I just get... I don't know, half plate's way too... I'm gonna just buy us a primed chain shirt. So that when we get the slave stone, we can make the elven chain.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm pretty sure we could just buy the... Let me see how much it costs.
probably around like 15 to 2,000.
What's it look like?
It's like a green stone.
It is. I don't know if it's 2,000 or... Yeah, it's 2,000. Okay. It's like, it's 2,000 ... So I was like, is there an extra zero in there that they're not telling us about? Alright, I imagine you should be able to drag me with you if you just click it. Yeah, okay, good. We haven't even gotten to the meat of the actual problem that the guy wants us to help him with.
Yeah, but if I need int, then I'm not gonna get Warcaster at all, am I?
Arcana Evo CEO.
Did we forget to loot the chest again?
Nope. Are you looking at the right chest? All right. Northeast, west, or south? Well, it just came from me, so northwest or south?
We should go this way and loot this chest.
Is it bothering you that much?
Yes.
Okay. Just be careful going around the corner. Door over there. A bunch of hand axes, poison bolts, regular bolts.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Detect magic.
Also, my guy needs light cast on him.
Can't you cast light now?
I don't think I took light. Did I take light? I did take light.
I was gonna be so mad if you didn't take light.
Why take light when someone else already... Oh, hold on, there's something there. Goblin cutthroat.
Is she using the babysitter cannon?
Are you asking me, or are you questioning yourself?
It's a question.
I mean, it's keeping us alive for the most part.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's why our fights are getting dragged out that long, if it's because I'm not doing any damage.
Well, let me know when you're made a decision, and I'm going to shoot this goblin, and then see what spawns on top of us.
Alright, we're gonna try using the Force Ballista again.
Alright. Oh, I didn't get the shot off, and I don't know why. I don't know who got caught. Again, that is a lot. There's a goblin shaman in there. Plink. Oh, did you fix the infusion or no?
Yeah, see, you did fire.
I meant on the monk.
Yeah, I moved it over to the barbarian. Because I'm just assuming it just means that for whatever reason unarmed attacks are broken.
How do they know which way to go? Oh, that's the shaman. You have been unsuccessfully mocked. Thunk. There's a second shaman in there? Wait, did you get two attacks?
Yeah, remember the cannon is a bonus action.
Oh, well then. Doink.
Your comrades will save you.
Hmm. It is a player-made campaign, and no, I have not messed with the game maker or the campaign maker. Like, I want to kind of sit down one day and kind of learn it and see what I can do with it, but I don't think I have the knowledge or patience to be able to do that, honestly.
Natura muto viribe.
Game warning. Solasta has detected an instability. Please ask each player to close the game, grab the blah 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 whatever file, and share these logs. What did you do?
I cast Dragon's Breath.
Did it break your game as well, or just mine?
I didn't see a pop-up.
Okay. If you don't mind saving and rehosting. Yeah, in this case, a couple of the mods require, or a couple of the campaigns require an external mod to be able to work. So then at that point, you're working with two different things to get it up and going, and it's not a guarantee it's going to work, and then, it turns into debugging and it's whatever. We started a couple weeks ago, we tried to do a Final Fantasy 1 campaign. And we got through the first smallish part of it, but as soon as we got to the first dungeon to go fight Chaos, it turns into a big giant black void, so you can't do anything, and all the methods to fix it didn't work. Which is why we ended up landing here. I have questions.
What?
Why are there things alive?
We didn't kill anything.
I killed something.
Yeah, and that thing's gone.
Oh, so all these moved up. Okay. I have to do a little test on something. Oh, that's not even a bonus action. That's okay.
Oh yeah, you're not a moon druid.
Yeah. There were mistakes. What's power do I have? I can still use my monk powers though. I think that's part of the other issue is just it feels like the AI is acting smarter, if that makes sense. Damage. That sucked. Can I hide here? I can. Lightning bolt? No, guided bolt. I thought that was going after the rogue, and I'm like, he's hiding. That's not how guided bolt works. Or guiding bolt.
Arcana Evo Fury.
Smack. I say, are we about to eat another lightning bolt? I was joking. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Natura oli malmis.
Come back. I want to be your friend. That's funny. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I heard about your throat. I even get a second attack if I actually had something to attack. No, woofy. Drat. Don't mind me, just skulking about. Ah! At least that was a legitimate lightning bolt, so I can't be mad about that one.
Another miss.
Well, I tried.
Maybe those lightning resist bracers aren't so bad after all.
No! I don't even know who he shot at. Shot at the wolf. Yeah, okay. This is fine. We'll do that. Hi, buddy. How are you still alive? Oh, that was nice.
Come on, you can do better.
Oh, so close.
They're probably exactly like the orc shamans and have shield, aren't they?
I don't know. They haven't used it so far, so maybe. Oh, why am I almost? Oh, right, lightning bolt. Oh, so close.
Arcana Evo Curae.
Oh. Hey, look, a shaman came out to play with you. And regrets were made, or had. Haha! Hmm. That's interesting. So no, I can't cast spells, and I don't know why. But it let me outside of combat, which I guess makes sense, but... So I guess it's broken?
I don't know. What did you take?
Let's see. Is it in here? I don't think it comes with later levels. Oh, it's not in here. Divine domain. It's not showing me my domain. Oh. Interesting. Alright. So basically, it said that I can cast spells that require somatic components as long as I have a sword or shield in hand. Or weapon or shield in hand.
I can't see your spell book, so does it also have material components?
Let's see. Magic Missile, Verbal and Somatic. Less, all three. Yeah, it just keeps saying, like, all of them say no free hand to perform, so...
So, go back to your inventory.
Oh, where'd my focus go? Oh, I didn't put it on because... Where'd it go? Cool. Alright, so after the fight we need to figure out where my stuff went, because I had a Cleric focus, I was wearing it on my neck. Now it's gone. Alright, well, I'm going to smash something in its face.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Kane, like, the way that it was worded is that I should have gotten the ability to do it, but apparently it's not even showing on the character sheet that I even picked a domain, so I'm assuming that's part of the problem. Oh, I want to watch the wolf climb stairs. Whee!
Kids who do that faster.
Hey, critical. Flurry of blows, wolf style. Another critical. Nice. Is that a max damage critical? No. Druid has done its thing. Where are you going? Can we hide? We can hide. Don't mind the guy hiding underneath the fire. He's just here to shoot somebody. Alright, Goblin Cutthroat, what are you going to do now that you're trapped in a corner? Shoot my way out. Leave my wolf alone. Oh, I'm like sitting here thinking that like he's struggling to hit the wolf, which is I thought was weird because I thought the AC was 11 or 12, and then I forgot I get monk AC on that, don't I?
Maybe?
Oh, there's still skirmisher.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
only
okay.
sleeping.
Okay. Well, if you want to take care of that problem. Is that a free thing that you can just continually do?
Yeah, it's a level 2 spell, so for 1 minute I can breathe like a dragon.
Oh, cool. Oh, go get him, Wolfie. And down we go. Another critical.
That was mine.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, the AC on the wolf is 15. A whole lot of things.
Good arms you got.
Let's see, we got a scroll of lesser restoration up here. Suddenly everything got dark here, and I don't know why.
Sorry, the people with light on them left.
Yeah, but I have light on me. Alright, we got a scroll of jump. Alright. Want to hit that save button before we knock the door down?
We were gonna go get you a divine focus.
Oh, right. Yeah, let me see what happened to that. Make sure I didn't accidentally put it on somebody else. Oh, I can't check the wolf's inventory.
Makes sense, he's not a druid, he's a wolf.
Yeah. Okay, take us out.
And do you want to just do a short rest, or do you want to do a long rest?
I mean, you know me, I'm all about long rest because I like getting all my stuff back, but I also feel like that kind of cheapens the game sometimes. Shove. I don't think I accidentally sold it.
I mean, it's possible you forgot to actually buy it.
No, when we leveled, it literally put one into my inventory. Let me guess, this person doesn't sell one. Yeah, they do. Okay, I have one on now.
Alright, Now when you look, can you cast your spells?
No free hand performs mana component. No free hand. No free hand. Huh. Suddenly I'm wondering if I should be using a two-handed sword.
Do you want to trade? I mean, you can also always just switch to your second weapon set, which you could just throw a regular shield in there and have a shield and free hand.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. You want a longbow of accuracy?
Oh, right, your halfling can't use longbows.
Nope. Half elf, but no. Honestly, it's been sitting here collecting dust, so...
Yeah, I guess.
Let there be light.
So I take it that means I can't even use my... Yeah, I can't even use Sacred Flame. That sucks. Oh well.
Well, isn't your save DC on Sacred Flame is going to be pretty bad?
I know. That's just one of those things to have for when I actually need it. Okay. Would you prefer a long rest or a short rest?
Up to you. I don't know what we're doing that's causing us to take so much damage.
I think the AI is actually just a little bit smarter than the campaigns we've been doing, so... But yeah, we can do a long rest, but we can just do it in the sewer. The chances of dice just being unfair aren't insignificant either. Yeah. I mean, part was gathered. I wasn't there next year. I mean, if I had to say what one of the other issues might be, is because, I mean, the question comes up, was this designed for like an optimized party or no? And that, I think, plays a big part in this. And the fact that it doesn't seem like everything is working properly is kind of hurting a bit. Why do I have 4 spells? Okay. I'm going to not touch anything, because I know the moment I touch it, it's going to break it. Yeah, so let me go back in. You don't have anything that has a domain, right?
No.
Yeah, so here it shows what I picked for my class, Druid Circle of the Land, but for my Cleric, it doesn't show that I picked anything. So that's what's happening here. That's why my character's broke right now. So I guess, I guess I can't do it here. But I assume with the mod that we're using, you can actually fix that, right?
I mean, you would just respec and go through it again, but I mean, you're seeing, like, when you go to your power, do you see whatever your... Well, I guess you don't have Channel Divinity yet.
No. But see, like, it's showing me everything for my fighter. I wonder. Because it should show the subclasses here, right? So let's go back to this. Yeah, it's not even showing my subclass for my monk anymore. I have it. We know I have it, but I haven't picked a subclass for rogue yet. Or I guess I haven't picked a subclass for the monk yet, have I?
No.
Alright. Alright, we'll just see what happens when we get to level 5 and I take another level in Cleric and see what happens. See if that fixes things. Oh, this is the crypts. This isn't even the whatchamacallit. It's not even the ogre.
Right, this is a side quest, so we should probably do it
Yeah.
first, maybe? Who knows?
Yeah, who knows what we'll run into. Alright, let me cast light real quick. Guess I need to cast on something that's going to stay out at all times. Alright, now my neck glows.
Hurt?
Alright, in we go. So, Kane, what have you been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, we're here just to beat up a dead guy, right?
Yes.
Oh, hey, look, a long rest spot. Random silk robe, crafting manual for flaming arrows, and 2 scrolls of Misty Step. I'm assuming you will want one of those.
Yeah, throw one of those on the wizard.
I'm assuming, what are they? Sorcerers don't learn the same way, right?
Right,
Artificer.
you only learn from level up. You can use the scroll, though, so you may want to keep a scroll in your inventory, just in case.
Jump. Alright.
Oh, I didn't know scribing a scroll took that long. Alright, you might need to recast light.
Duration of light. 1 hour. Okay. You ready me to boot the door?
Sure. There's my Force Ballista.
Not bad, Kane. Sounds like you've been having a good time. How's grad school going? Are you close to finishing, or? There's also a ladder behind us. That's a way up. I'm just peeking around a corner real quick. Alright. Do we want to go up the ladder or just keep moving forward?
Either or.
Moving forward it is. There's a whole lot of fire in here. So I'm assuming this is locked, based off the fact that a rogue went first. There's a button to the left. just going to come over and press the button, unless you're pressing it.
I assume that's just to open the door in case it closes.
Oh, there's something there. Oh, is this where we use the thing? You place the book on the altar, the gem beside it. First, the chant. Let's not do this yet. Temperature of the room begins to drop rapidly, the hairs on your neck letting themselves be known. Soul gem smashing it was what we were supposed to do, right?
I mean, it's either that or don't do it.
Cool. Smash. The lid begins to move. A violent wind follows it. Is this a lich?
Never mind.
Oh god.
More.
Arcana Vivo, Minure.
Yay for more things that fly. That's a lot of damage. Don't mind me. Did you highlight it?
Yeah, that was what Fairy Fire was for.
Oh. Hmm.
Natura, Conjo, Minure.
That is not a... Resistant to fire. Cool. Well, with it's probably resistant to all sorts of damage.
Yeah.
That's a great start. And frightened. An unsaved frightened, I might add. the cold. Yeah. Oh, I just realized the entangle was down. Oh, I tried.
That's the way.
Oh, I was like, that's a lot of damage. How'd that happen?
Yeah, I think with this many attacks going out each round, it's just really hard to justify not having a shield.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, slowed. I'm like, why am I not getting a second attack? That was kind of funny.
No quarter given. Natura evil malmis.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, ooh. Like I said, my main issue that I'm finding with this is I really think that this was designed to be done with an optimized party.
Death claims you.
Save this time? My God. Knock that off.
Arcana Evo Curae.
Nice move. You'll get a nice.
We're coming.
This is where I wish I could drop my initiative down.
No, I think after this fight, if we succeed, we need to just go back and I need to just slap shields on the other two. I think there were a lot of 14s and 15s that wouldn't have hit if I had been using shields. So
Well struck. Arcana Evo Curae. Yeah.
Oh my God. Going cold? No. That's a rainbow ray of frost.
oh, it's getting 2 damage dice on its cantrips.
That feels like a lot.
Bleed.
Just is making me wonder if we missed an area.
Arcana Evo Curae.
just playing whack-a-mole. Still alive.
Arcana Evo Cure.
Timber. Ooh, Stacey's a lot higher than I thought.
Natura Evo Cure. Your
That was pathetic. Okay.
we need you.
You don't have anyone else, do you?
No, I think we may need to just reload.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the ogre fight might be easier than that fight. Maybe. So we should probably go back to the other area and continue filling it out. Wrong reload? Or did you mean to do this one?
I mean, we can give this another try, but I think what we need to be doing is, like, the marksman do a lot of damage. The sorcerer slow kind of screwed us up. And then the big guy is just a pain.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do? Reload one room back, or try the fight one more time?
Let's try it one more time and just see if we get better luck.
Alright.
And I think what we need to do is we need to actually pick targets and not just kind of be at random. So what do you want to prioritize first?
I mean, pretty much, I mean, if we could get to him, the sorcerer in the corner, but I don't think it's going to happen. And we kind of have this issue where we're pretty much in this guy's face, so... But ultimately, like, just kind of everything that's down this hallway is what's pretty much plinking us to death. Yeah.
Well, there you go. We can move away now.
What if we can put the door back up? That thing also hurts, like, a lot.
I feel like everything does.
Yeah, them getting 2 attacks isn't giving us a whole lot of help here either.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
That's actually funny, I'm not gonna lie. Can she actually get out of there, or no?
I mean, she'll just have to disengage.
Okay. It's a slightly better start. That's gonna suck. My head!
I thought we would break its concentration with one of those two.
Life aid.
It does. It still has a reaction, right?
What it?
The sorcerer.
Should still, yeah.
Okay. Are we still pulling back, or should I pull forward?
We were already committing to going to the marksman, so
Sacred Flame. That's a dex check, right?
right. And your DC is going to be 11.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
I hit it.
Again.
It's fucking slowed.
Come on. Huh? Oh. You've seen worse.
We need you. Arcana Evo Cure.
You just cured the spider, didn't you? No. Apparently I can't receive any healing. Why?
Oh, I thought that chilled was last round that you got chilled. Or do the spiders chill as well when they bite?
I have no idea.
Alright, well let's load back a save.
Yeah. So I'm thinking clearing out the sewer is probably the better choice here. Plus getting yourself shields.
Oh, and here's a morning star for your fighter for when we're fighting skeletons.
Might as well just put it on now. Oh wait, it doesn't matter now. Never mind. So everyone who needs shields have shields.
Yeah, and I think we're also going to forego the damage to buff everyone's AC as much as I can. Oh, and now we cast light.
Bit of light won't hurt.
Arcana Vivo. CEO.
I am stuck.
What do you mean? Oh, here, let's see if we can unstick you this way.
My camera was stuck. That was the problem.
Oh.
Anyway, alright. Alright, so there was a hallway down by the crypts that we were just at.
There's also one right here.
I hear an ogre. There's also more sewers. So where does this take us?
Probably to the ogre.
As we show up at the inn.
No, it's the back of that guy's house.
What the hell just happened?
No idea, but here's a haversack. Scroll.
Sorry. Scroll of hold person and magnificent gauntlets that need to be identified.
Alright, who needs to carry the other haversack?
The next person with the highest strength, I assume? So that would be your...
The barbarian
Bard.
at 14. There we go. And who has gloves?
Dive in the dirt now.
Shit. Get back, get back! The main guy. Everything's always going to be on him. You don't have to detect magic first, do you?
No. But ritual identify.
Natura Divo Oculus.
Oh. Who would benefit from that?
Rise later.
Found a key. I assume it's for this door.
Crawling through dirt.
Nothing new here.
So who would benefit the most from it?
Well, it depends on how much you're going into the wizard with your, is it a wizard barbarian?
The Wizard Ranger.
Rangered? Yeah.
He's never going to be able to get Warcaster, so he's never going to make a physical attack again. So,
Right. So it would make sense probably then on the fighter cleric. So next short rest I will attune to them. Alright, back into the sewers.
or we're going to do a short rest right now.
That too. Alright, strength is now 19.
Looks like you did that all your life.
So I keep hearing Yoga grunting, so it has to be around here somewhere.
Probably just in the next corridor over.
Yeah.
And we'll need to relight. And redetect magic.
Arcana Evo. CEO.
There he is. Sewer Ogre. That just was like, hey, I see you, and I'm just gonna fight you now. Is there a save on Fairy Fire?
There should be.
Alright, and does it just stay in the area, or does it hit the area and anyone in it?
Anyone in it.
Oh. Do 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 do. I don't know why I had him go back that far. Oh, this sucks. My rogue is just like going to get pounded in the face. Everything about this initiative is bad.
No!
Oh, did things break?
I don't know.
Yeah, because after you cast Dragon's Breath, everything stopped. Oh, do we get a second chance at casting Fairy Fire?
Yeah, I don't think it saves the rolls.
Much better.
Natura Auto Iribe. Of course you've been.
So that's breaking it. I don't know why. Like, I saw your cursor go towards the ogre, and then start coming back, and then it disappeared, and then everything froze.
Well, alright then. I guess we won't be using that spell again.
Which sucks, it's a really good spell.
Well, there we go. Now it's giving me the error. So, I think maybe this is a good time to say we're done for the night.
Alright. Come back and fight an ogre later.
Yeah, because I think what it really is that the game just can't run very long.
Restarted every 2 hours. That actually reminds me of time Bacon and I, when we used to play not Counter-Strike, StarCraft. And it was funny. We could only play for like an hour before the game just it broke. Before his game just like would start slowing down to a crawl. So we always had to sit there, and he had to restart his computer and then reload the game every single time. And part of it was because he didn't have enough RAM at the time. So with the constant changing of units and this, that, whatever, the amount of RAM that was being used just kept going up. So he ended up so we just always had to restart it to continue playing. It was just always funny.
Well, on that note,
Anyway.
I'm going to hit stop.
All right, and on that note, thank you all for joining us tonight. As always, if you haven't hit that button for notifications for following, go ahead and make sure you have that so you know when I go live. If you are here and you have not followed me, you totally should. Other than that, thank you for joining. Have a good